Hey everyone, I know it's been a while, but I'm finally online again. Hadn't been here in a long minute. Had to take my computer in to get it out of guest mode. Can't do much in guest mode. So I figured I would come on, see who's around, see what everybody's doing. Because I hadn't been online much. Been busy dealing with grass and rain. I know a lot of people are at the meetup, and so I know a lot of people aren't going to be in here. Just got home. We were out of town all day today, trying to get last minute stuff done. Picking up pet food, that's always a chore. And then we had to, like I said, go by Best Buy and get them to help me figure this thing out. A lot of quiet people in the chat. Sorry, I'm getting jabbered at. Well, you can tell me later. Not a whole lot's been going on around here. I'm trying to still get things set up to get the buildings built, but that's a no-go at the moment because all the rain, the ground is just too wet. We've been pretty lucky so far. It's draining off, but hey, DJ, how are you? I hadn't been on in a while. Yeah, Houston's getting all of our rain. I got family and friends that live down that direction, and they're pretty flooded. My little brother lost almost everything due to the floods. Everything outside, thank goodness, his house set high up off the ground, but lost their cars and all of their outdoor equipment, and um, I think he lost his zero turn radius mower as well. But so I really can't complain about the rain. We sure are green here. The cows are loving it. Babies are loving it. It's been pretty humid. Um, I don't know where everyone is tonight. I don't think I've been home for 15 minutes. Figured I would. Wow, that's great. Congratulations. 1K. That is an achievement. I keep having computer problems or internet problems out here in the country, so I don't get on very often. I'm hoping to get back on. Yeah, I'll have to go check out your some of your stuff. Like I said, I haven't been online lately. Well, a little bit I am online. I have to research something and then I have to go do it. Because some of this stuff that's popping up, I have to figure out how to do it. Since, let's see, what's it say? Oh, that's good. Where are you planning on going? Must be. Well, you don't have to tell me. It might be a secret. A lot of places I'd like to go until we get some things straightened out here. We're not going to go too far. They're doing too much road work around here, and a lot of places around here are still kind of flooded. In the valleys, it's pretty flooded.
Yeah.
Oh, mosquitoes. Good Lord, the mosquitoes. I can't even walk outside. They're like swarming me so bad. I look like I have the measles or chicken pox or something by the time I come in the house. Ooh. You're gonna get to see some really pretty country through Kentucky and Georgia if you go. They've got a lot of beautiful trees there that we don't have here in Texas where I live. You know, they say the pecan tree is a state tree of Texas, but I say it's the mesquite. I got about 1,000 of them to cut down out here on the property, and I just don't want to. Yeah, I'll go over it and I'll share your channel out. I hadn't quite figured out how to work all this StreamYard stuff yet and all of that. So I have to share it out on my community page, I guess. Unless one of my mods comes in and then um, I'll get them to grab it and put it up for you. Well, I don't think George, but if Big Mac comes in, I'll get him to do it. He knows how to do it. Yeah. Hey, George. I was just talking about you, honey. We got her fixed, George. Hey, George, you want to do me a favor? You want to share out DJ's adventures on your community tab? He really needs some watch hours. He just hit 1,000 subscribers. He needs to get some hours up. Uh-oh. Now listen here, yo buzzard. I didn't say nothing about you that wasn't nice. Yeah, I pinned the link at the top for you, George. I know that you'd come up here and give me grief. $1 minute? Well, with an S, that's more than one, George. Uh-oh. In 1 minute, George is going to come up and give me hell. Did you get some rest, George? You were up pretty late last night. I conked out right after I got off the phone with you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, George.
Can't hear him.
He's in chat. You can't hear people in chat. Only if they're up on panel. George isn't up on panel. George is spamming my chat. Isn't that right, George? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I gotta go check out your videos for sure. I'm only subscribed to like 900 people or more. It's almost impossible to look at 900 channels in a week. Oh, trouble. Go, baby. Um, when I close down my live stream tonight, I'll go over there and check out some of your videos. Maybe you'll take me some places that I wished I could go. We haven't had a vacation here in a long time. Gosh. I think it's been, what is it, babe? About 11 years since we went to California. Yeah, it's been about 11 years since we had a vacation here. And all the rest of the time we've been working our butt off on this ranch. Thank you, George. I'll call and yell at you later. It sounds like it. Now that you've hit 1K, you're going to hit the ground running every morning for content. There's only so much I can show people about cows. And it never occurs to me to take my camcorder out and video while I'm building buildings or anything like that, because I don't know how to edit. I don't know how to do any of that stuff yet. But I'm a work in progress. I'm pretty sure I probably need a psychiatrist to keep up with this stuff. Hey, George, what time is it in England? Think Leon's up? I was going to say, hey, KJ, how are you doing, hon? I finally got my computer to going. Georgie. We just got back in town. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I knew that the Ozarks got some tornadoes the other day, and I was wondering how you fared through that. I hope you didn't get any damage. Hi, George.
Hi.
Oh, good Lord. You you having to take muscle relaxers, or you wearing a back brace or anything?
I told her not to start out, not to be careful with that ibuprofen. I told her to be careful with that ibuprofen. That stuff right there is really highly addictive. And you can become allergic to it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you take it too much, and it also causes liver damage. Ibuprofen does a lot of damage to your liver. And I've been taking it for a long time. Yeah, we had a bunch of limbs fall out of our trees here. This big 200-year-old mulberry trees decided the top part of it's going to die off, and those massive limbs have been falling on our carport in the house and in the yard, and one almost hit me in the head the other day when it fell. It's too bad it didn't. It might have knocked some sense into me. It hit me hard enough to say, hey, wait a minute, George is a turkey.
No, that's KJ. That's a twerp, not me.
A twerp. He is a twerp.
Yeah, she sure is a little stinker. So wait till this flashlight around here is done charging, so I can go and put my other lighter right here on it, on the charger. One of those the UBS cord on it. USB, UBS, whatever.
Yeah,
you call it.
I went to Best Buy and they gave me the one that is a USB to Ethernet, and that one is the one that got me up and running on this laptop. That's a nice RAM.
Yeah.
That $469 a month.
Yeah, $500 a month.
Well,
I guess I better sell a kidney.
I got two of those type of lighters. Here's the other lighter right here. Right here I got up with Timu with the dragon on it.
pretty cheap.
Yeah. George,
There.
did you ever get to see the oh, you didn't want to see the aurora. I didn't get to see
I've
it.
seen
We
it
had too
before.
much cloud
I've seen 'em
coverage.
before. I've seen them up there in Montana quite a
Did
bit.
you get to see it, KJ? I've seen some beautiful pictures people have been posting that they got. You being up in the mountains. Thank you, KJ.
Behave, you little brat.
Wow. Dang it.
I'll get the watch to get you.
That would have
Sting you in
been
the butt a few
beautiful.
times.
I guess I'll have to go to Alaska. But only in the good months. I don't want to go in the bad months. It's too cold in the bad months, which
Well,
is most of the year.
during the summer, sometimes
I'd sew
you
up
go to
another
Montana,
July dressed like an
it's pretty
Eskimo.
good.
Hi, Jen.
No.
Are
Come
you
here.
have?
Hey,
Did you
Jan.
have fun with your meetup? I caught an advertisement that showed Boss and Steve together. Yeah, I got too much arthritis for the cold. Babe, will you're gonna have to help me
Like I
out.
said, Michelle,
You know I need
like I
all the
said,
help I can get. Are you a psychiatrist?
No, that's mine.
Michelle, one thing
I
you can
miss
do
you,
is you can go up there
Jen.
to Montana. During the summer, you can see it up there every once in a while.
For travel.
Yeah, we would like to travel, and Montana was one of the places on our list to go see.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
just love the countryside. I absolutely
That's
love it.
really
It's
great.
just
You'd really, really,
beautiful.
really
All the
love it up
rolling.
there.
We're working on
Yeah, we're working on it. After Spencer's heart surgery, we're kind of getting back on our feet. He's still healing up, but we're getting there slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Jan, your baby puppy sure got big. Hey, Bill. Good to see you, sweetheart.
Oh God.
Oh, I
Crazy
know,
night.
Montana.
Yeah, I know.
I guess one of us needs to buy a big old schoolie and we'll just drive there and load everybody up in a big old schoolie and go out and do the hippie thing and have a big freaking campground. So you better be ready, George. We're going to strap you to the back bumper.
Yeah, right. You are not.
No, you're not allowed in. You have to go sit on the back bumper.
What the hell did
Hi,
I do
Miss
wrong?
Brenda.
Damn.
You bite, George. And I'm not sure
I
you've had your
do
rabies
not.
shots.
Yeah, right.
You do too.
I don't know what you just more like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go see Jan and them too. They're only like 700 miles away.
I know I want to go see Jen and Boss, but they're like 700 miles from me.
I gotta go.
I know.
tell you
It
something.
would take us a long minute to get up there to see Jan. She'd probably
So I
have
tell
me
you something,
chasing
I'm
alpacas
telling
or
you.
whatever it is she's got.
Michelle,
Go out there and throw me in
I
her
tell you,
pond. Tell me to go fishing. Bring home some dinner. Pretty
I'm gonna tell
good,
you
Bill. How are
something.
you? Uh, yeah, Jan, he had heart surgery. What was it, Spencer? About 6 weeks ago? Yeah, about 6 weeks ago. He went in for a checkup and they took him out of his checkup, put him over in the emergency room, then put him in ICU, and then they scheduled him for a heart surgery. And then they went in and they burnt the valves.
They burned a hole that I had in my
Yeah, he had a hole. Where?
on my the electrical side of your heart. You got
Yeah, he had a
two
hole
there,
on the electrical side of his heart. They had to go in and cauterize it. And they cauterized some other stuff too, because it was making his heart rate so erratic that he was going from extremely high that could cause a heart attack, dropping down to where he could die from low heartbeat. And it was just up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, and they couldn't get it controlled. So they decided to go in and do surgery. And right now they're keeping an eye on it. It seems to be doing pretty good right now. They were talking about if it didn't, they were going to go in and do the other side of his heart. But right now we've got that on hold because his checkups he's doing pretty good. But they've got him on a mixture of heart medicine and he's not diabetic, but they've got him on a diabetic medicine because it helps with the pressure fluid.
fluid around the heart.
Yeah, that keeps the fluid around his heart away.
And it went my heart to get stronger.
Yeah, they're trying to get that heart muscle strong again. And as soon as he got released back to work, then his job said, "Hey, we're going to work you to death." So they were working him double shifts and his days off, and it's just been hectic. But he finally took 2 days off, which is what he needed. I can't yell at him if he ain't here. I guess I'll have to call George and yell at him. Yeah, Spencer is ornery. Jan says you're ornery, Spence.
I am not. Oh, that's well, yeah, I'm not sure about that one yet.
Yeah, Spencer's
Let me
pretty
think about
ornery.
that a little bit.
Yeah.
You're right. I think he is.
We did go and put flowers on Mom's grave today, George.
Good.
Sure did. It was a beautiful day today. But that's what we did. But then we had to go get all that pet food and get the computer fixed and cigarettes and yeah. Our cigarette tobacco's going up, George. It's going to go up to almost $38 a bag now.
Goodness, yeah.
Yeah, it's only $27 right now, but it's fixing to go up to 38 on the
Oh, wow.
tobacco. So I guess I'm going to quit smoking. Y'all ain't going to see me for a while because I'll be out there biting trees. I'll be angry.
Like I got right here. This right here
Yeah.
cost me $28. I think it was about 28.
Yeah.
Every time I want to do
Yeah,
it.
they're fixing to go up. If the smoke shop goes up on the tobacco, I'm going to tell him we just need to go to right outside of Lawton, Oklahoma, to the Indian reservation and see what their tobacco is there, because they're always cheaper.
I just go
But
over to
then
the liquor
again, we
store
have
over
to go to
here.
Oklahoma to get it.
Yeah, I know.
So, George, did you stay out of trouble when I got off the phone with you?
Oh yeah.
Probably not. I doubt
Guess
that.
so.
Are you not George? No, you're George. George never stays out of trouble.
I checked my mail last night.
Everybody
Didn't get
or
nothing.
everything I've ever known named George is a pain in the butt. Yeah,
Oh, well,
you're my little
everyone I
hemorrhoid,
see
George.
that's named Michelle is a royal pain in the ass. You never know.
Well, at least I'm a royal. You're a hemorrhoid.
Oh, is that what you are, huh? A royal hemorrhoid, huh?
Yeah, you're an inflamed hemorrhoid.
Yeah, right.
I'd like to dump some ice on you. You really chapped my ass.
That's weird now. They got the times is when they when they start when they post it right there
Babe, you want to turn that
on
down?
StreamYard. You notice that, Jan?
Babe,
I mean, Michelle.
you want to turn that down just a little? Sorry, George. He's drowning us out over here.
Okay.
That's getting
Did you notice that?
a lot of noise off his
Every time when
phone.
someone go and post something, the time when they post it shows up behind their name. Did you notice that?
Mm-mm.
Must be something new that StreamYard added.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out StreamYard from time to time because something happens and then I get knocked off online and then everything I learned I forget and then I have to go back and start all over again because I'm not too computer savvy. So
And I had to go and update my
So
computer not
how's
once but twice.
Gandalf?
Hang on a
You
second.
finished cleaning your house, Gandalf? You're gonna have to run and do that too. How's the puppy doing? Are
Like I
you
said,
enjoying your
I had to
job,
go-
Brenda? I did that earlier.
Huh.
Oh, George.
I can tell you some good places up there in Montana that you can go and check out up there. If you ever want to, if you ever want to get up
Oh,
that
yeah.
way, I can let you know some places that you can go see.
Yeah, there's some beautiful country in Montana.
Oh yeah.
A lot of ranches up there. I want to go
Yeah,
to
my niece,
Colorado. There's a ranch in Colorado. They raise nothing but buffalo.
Huh.
I'd like to go up there. I'd like to go up there with some money and see if I can't buy me couple buffalo.
Oh,
Let's see.
Trouble, give mommy her blanket. Thank you.
As you're heading down towards Thompson Falls
Wow.
from
I'm sorry,
you take
Gandalf. I know how attached you was to that critter.
nothing passed away.
No, Tia dog went to live with their owner a month ago. He was only taking care of Tia for the owner. He was probably afraid you were going to give him some of those chocolate cookies. Oh, that was nice. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Brenda.
Sorry to hear that, Brenda.
Why would happen?
No, 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 no.
Right, what happened now?
Brenda's husband passed, so she's not at the big casino anymore. She's back on her farm. Brenda, I really hate to hear that for you, hon.
Oh,
I hope you get it straightened out. I know what it's like to go through a sudden loss, what you got to deal with. Not one bit of it is easy. I hope you and your kids are doing okay. You got rid of the puppies and got a donkey. I want a donkey. Oh wait, I already got one. His name's Spencer. Oh no, no, no. Silly cat. Yeah, the market is real hard on uh, property right now. There was a there was a log cabin we were looking at. We went by and somebody had already bought it. That one I was telling you about, George, someone bought it.
yeah.
Trub,
Oh, damn.
leave Scooby alone.
Yeah,
Well, I don't. I know that my next door neighbor, she's had her property listed for a couple of years and no buyers. I think I saw somewhere a few days ago the market was down. So it's a buyer's market, not a seller's market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I gotta go out and get some.
Is she coming to live with you, Jan?
Huh. Okay, I'll have to do that. Yeah, no. That up here later.
Yeah. I'll have to. Let me see. You're going to Florida? Did you win the lottery? Florida's expensive. My oldest brother lives there.
You want to go
Wow.
down there to the hill?
Brenda. Brenda
That's
says she's
that's
going to be
like in
Florida
Tornado
bound.
and Hurricane Alley there.
Well, Brenda, if
You don't
you're
want to
moving
go
to
there.
Florida, you better get that stripper pole ready because you're going to need a stripper pole to make enough money to live there.
Yeah, I don't know why people go to Florida and find all that.
George and I'll buy you some pasties.
Let me finish, Jan. I mean, Michelle, damn it. What you'd have to do is
Everybody deserves to be happy. Life is too short to be in a bad situation. It is. And, well, you know what? We'll just borrow George's scooter and put a freaking stripper pole on it.
Yeah, right. Which one? I got
But you
4
see,
of
you
them.
have to rent the scooter from George.
Which one? You ain't using my 4-wheeler? Absolutely not. I got a gray one, I got a blue one, and I got an
Come
orange
on
one.
now, George. You're supposed to help a lady out. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm supposed to, huh? Oh, is that so, huh?
Jen's got the oil. All right, who's got the edible underwear? She's from the south. It
Enough
better
has
be
enough,
watermelon
boy.
flavor. Oh, wow. Woo.
Michelle,
Brenda
see
gonna
what you
go up
done?
there and
Oh,
yeah, George with a mobile stripper pole. You can rent that thing out, George. There's your money problem solved.
yeah, right.
George, why do you have to fight me on everything?
Because I
You're
can't.
just mean.
That's because I mean to be, that's all.
Well, for your sake, Brenda, I hope you get a good chunk of money for it. Because, oh yeah, it has a house on it. A fixer-upper, if I'm not mistaken.
You know what Brenda could do, Michelle, is she could go and start getting some of those oh, what the hell called those storage units right there. She can go out, start bidding on some of those things, buying them and taking and selling all the stuff that's inside.
Yeah,
You know, like Jeremy does.
I'm sure Brenda knows what she's doing, George.
Yeah.
Brenda says, "To hell with the hot weather. I'm moving to Florida where she can lay out and get a tan and wear short shorts and key tops, get third-degree sunburn,
Oh shit.
live
Those
with some
some things they
earthquakes,
hurt
some
Michelle.
monsoons and hurricanes." Well, all I
Well, them
gotta
cheap
say is
ones
Brenda
bring
better
on.
learn how to freaking surfboard. I mean, I might go and visit it, but I don't know if I'd live there. I mean, Spencer, yeah, like I said, my oldest brother lives there, and I've never even gone to visit him. There you go, Brenda. That's good. Every little bit helps. Yeah, you know, in some cases, Brenda, that the land is worth more without the house on it. Because we had talked about the same thing with my dad's property. It needs a new roof, and I don't have the money to put a roof on it. So I said, why don't we just tear the thing down and sell the property? We'd get more for it. Just sell the lot. It's an oversized lot in a good neighborhood. So
I'll just take a damn bulldozer and knock the damn thing down.
Yeah,
salvage.
that's pretty much what I talked about. Yep.
All those flippers.
Crazy world we live in.
See what they're gonna pay for it. You really don't have a bargaining chip.
Well, that's not too bad, Brenda. 2 years isn't too bad. Think of all the fun you're going to have going down there, doing all the things you can't do in the middle of Oklahoma. Yep. Yeah, it's hard starting over when you're older. Done it. It is no fun.
Yeah.
Better watch out, Jan. She'll come back hitched. Yeah. You'll have so much fun seeing all that stuff that in a blink of an eye, you'll say, oh my God, it's already been 2 years.
You know, it's been almost
Well,
10
my
years
oldest
since my
brother
mom.
likes it there. My mom passed in 2005, so it's been 18 years for me.
You get upside down in cars.
Yeah, there you go. Only hitched with your permission. I don't know if he's that great a guy. You better jump on it.
What they don't realize
Oh, my father used to
I mean the marriage. Yeah, don't go the other way. I don't need Brenda going the other way when I said just jump on it. I know how Brenda's mind works.
There's equity in your vehicle. But when you get upside down as much as they are, you got no equity. You're upside down. No way of getting out.
Wow.
You gotta keep
You're going to be real busy, Brenda.
Keep it for 5 years.
Vacay.
Start all over.
You may be so tired you'll be vacating indoors. Good Lord. Everybody they're finding people getting hooked up. Oh, his first test, as in he's got a lot of respect for Brenda. Yep, that's good. Yeah, because if he didn't pass that test, I'd give all the money in the bank to watch you whoop his butt.
Not gonna like it. You'll be upside down.
That would be a video. Oh, man. Sorry, y'all can probably hear the conversation going on in the background.
Yeah, go get your new car.
Spencer's talking about cars.
But you're gonna have to pay. You've got the same payment.
Oh, man.
They're not the payments will go away.
I went to Brahms and got me a shake today, and I couldn't even finish it.
If you don't have flood insurance, really
All your crazy friends. You left out the word crazy, Brenda.
yeah, you gotta have flood insurance.
In the bunker. Oh, no. No.
Oh God, not with loose faucet there. Hell no, you don't even want her
Hey,
anywhere near him.
Hey, you know what you could do? You could put Boss out there with this new crossbow and have him do some target practice. See if the guy can dance.
Not a lot of so he might have got AOL. Sorry, Charlie.
Brenda.
Now he's stuck. You don't get prime dollars for flood.
Wow.
They're a dime a dozen. I have them at the auction all the time. They pay like $500 for a brand new car.
Damn it.
I know because we had them all from Florida.
I don't get visitors here.
Had flood.
Everybody thinks I'm crazy. They stay away.
In Omaha when I worked at the auction.
I could say something, Michelle, but I'm not going to.
George, if I wanted anything out of you, I'd squeeze your head.
Yeah, right. You gotta find me first.
And you know, if I squeezed your head, all I would get is a glass of piss.
Yeah,
Because you're
right.
full of piss and vinegar.
No, I'm an on the ass. I'm a fart. Is what I am.
Because it's a losing game. Yeah. Value goes down
Oh.
far.
So tell us what you've been up to, George,
Nothing much.
since the last time I talked to you. You were being a turd then, too, keeping me up past my bedtime.
Look who's talking, girl. Look who's talking.
What? What did I do? I told you I was
Way
going to
past my
bed, and you
bedtime.
said you were going to get on YouTube. Don't blame me.
Yes, I am blaming you.
Shame on you, George.
No, shame on you.
George, bite my butt.
Just where I can't.
George, I'm going to wash your mouth out with
Shut
George,
up.
with soap, George. You tell me shut up. Yuma ain't that big, buddy. I can come to Yuma.
Yeah,
There are a lot of
girl,
things
you
up
ain't
there
big
I'd like to
enough.
see anyway. I don't know. I'm kind of chunky. I might be big enough. And you forget, George, I got a new gun.
Oh, whoopee.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Tombstone. I'd really like to go to Tombstone, Arizona. I think that'd be interesting.
I've been to Tucson. I've also been
Wyatt?
on Tombstone.
Wyatt and Doc.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
I watched a video on it. Some lady was there. She was investigating.
Yeah, I'll have to get.
Doc Holiday.
I didn't get around to it. We didn't get the rototiller in, and then Spencer had his heart surgery. So right now it's a construction zone. I built a greenhouse out there, and I'm getting ready to build a potting shed, but all the rain came, so it stopped me. I've got about four buildings I have to build, and so no, I didn't get a garden going yet. I was getting geared up to. That's why I built the greenhouse. But like I said, he's been working so much, and then he had his heart surgery, and then they're working him 12 or 13 days straight because they take his days away from him that he have off, and I can't get out to where my lumber is to get it up to the garden to do the framing. If I could just get it up to do the framing, yeah, it's pretty wet. I'm not going to chance taking the truck out there to the field to get it. Afraid to get stuck because ground's pretty soft out there, and it's too far out for me to. Way out there. I don't want to go out there and grab one pole at a time and walk a half a mile up to the garden with one pole at a time. That's a lot of walking.
Well, what you do
I
is you
haven't
take
gotten the.
it halfway between where the deal right there is at, where all the lumber's at, and where you're going to put your shed at. Put it halfway, and go back and get the other. Put it that way there. Then you should take from where you got at half where you're at right there, the rest of the way on over. That's why you do it.
They get planned.
Well,
Well, didn't you know that?
the only problem with that
You know
is that
that.
crazy longhorn is out there, and if I spend too much time out there, she'll gore me. She's she's off her nut. Starla, yeah, she's off her nut. Yeah, she's big. She's huge. She should have dropped her baby. She's Starla's big enough. She looks like she might have two in there. Um, because these Spanish Longhorns, they're known to have twins. And they haven't had it yet, but she's bigger than she was with her last pregnancy. She's humongous. And she is so weighted down. I hope she does have twins. I mean, we got lucky. Um, New Year's Eve, we got a baby, and I named her Eve, our first little girl. And then the next month, the other mother had a baby, and it ended up being a little girl, and we named her Grace. And I told Spencer if Starla has a baby girl, I'll name her Faith. Yeah, and if she has Faith, I'll call it Faith and Destiny. I mean, you know, I need some girls. No, I'm not taking that truck through there. No way, no how. Because I don't have anything close enough to hook the come along to get it out. And I don't have a winch. I need to get a winch. I've been saying it for years. Wow. I love the babies. I love the baby cabs, especially when the first couple of weeks when they're doing their running and they're bucking and they're kicking and they're so funny.
Oh yeah, just watching those babies when they're small like that, playing around
Yeah,
like that.
I knew you didn't. Yeah, I knew you didn't have any cattle, Jan. I knew you leased your property out. So you got the best of it. You don't have to go and take care of all of them. You're not responsible for all the shots and stuff, but you get to watch all the babies. Oh yeah, they're like watching uh, baby horses when they're running breakneck speed. Oh,
She gets so excited when I go out there. She comes running. She ran right in.
oh yeah, the baby, the little one. She gets so excited to see Spencer that she runs full blast, and she hasn't figured out how to stop yet. She ran right into him. Cute little booger. When she was when Gracie was born, George, she looked like a Holstein calf, and
Yeah.
now all of her black is turning kind of red. Still a real pretty cow. Oh, yeah, we've had a runaway cow before. It can be exhausting. Hey, leave it to you, Jen, to make your meetup interesting. What are you gonna do next year?
It wins now.
I haven't been online. I've been too busy, so I wasn't aware that they were having the meetup. Yeah, you weren't in any shape to travel anyway. You They really don't want you to go much further than 50 miles from home. Yeah, 10 or 13 cows. You had your hands full. You were having your own cattle drive, were you? Shoot, just one cow is enough. I couldn't
Yes.
imagine 10 or 13. See, we have the help of Bebop. Um, since she's the alpha, she's the leader of the herd, and she's just like a big old puppy dog. Anything we want Bebop to do, she'll do it. And the rest of them, they just follow in line. So if they get out, all we got to do is call Bebop, and we lead her out, and they follow her. So she makes our job 10 times easier. Now, mind you, they're brats, and once they get to where they're going, they demand food. Gluttonous pigs. I don't like rewarding an animal for breaking the rules. They keep breaking our fences. Luckily, they haven't broke any since Spencer got his heart surgery. Even though Bebop did come over the fence in the corral, long-legged cow. She just came right over it. Ha! That's because y'all were lively. A lot of laughing, a lot of talking. Did Steve enjoy himself? I watched that video of when Steve showed up and he gave Boss the crossbow. That's a nice crossbow. Uh oh, lost George. Um, did Boss ever figure it out? I know they were tinkering around with it for a little bit. Got some help in there. I know that's a beautiful crossbow. I couldn't believe it when he pulled it out of the bag. I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I'm like, "That's not a $300 crossbow." I guess George lost connection. Yeah, that's what George does. You ever know with George? I bet he rushed out and bought some targets. I know we got one of those big square foam targets. It's a big block, and we got it when we bought the niece her starter crossbow. Yeah, compound bow, whatever you want to call it. She had a blast with it. Sent her out there and she just spend hours. Then it'd take us all day to find the arrows. So we got to where we bought her the fluorescent ones so we could find them in the grass. Well, heck, I'll send George up there. We'll put a bullseye on the back of his scooter, and I'll say, "Run, George, run!" Oh yeah, those crossbows, they're fun to play with. I always have to get somebody to load one for me because I don't have the strength to pull it back. I don't remember what the pound was on his, but I'd never be able to pull it back. You're actually up pretty late tonight, Jan. Did Brenda fall asleep on us? Yeah, Spencer and I were talking about uh, thinking about getting some chickens. We're gonna have to build the chicken house and run, but we want to get some chickens, and I'll have to find out from you again where you got your chicken plucker. I know you had that one, but you bought, I believe it was a second one, and I can't remember where it was because I don't want to think about having to blanch those chickens and then having to pluck them myself. Well, Brenda, I thought they did have some that had the cranks on them. I know I saw one on one channel. Spencer's not subscribed to the same channel as I am, or I'd ask him which one it was. But I was thinking they had them that had cranks on them. Now, yeah, that's what. Yeah, Spencer says they do. That you can get those crossbows with cranks on them. I want the ones that you can hold it like a gun and shoot it. You know, like on The Walking Dead, the one like Daryl had. You can just hold it up like a rifle and shoot it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I told Spencer I'd like to get me a crossbow eventually, but not right now. I hadn't even gone out and shot my new gun yet, and I've had it for 2 weeks. I carry it around in my holster everywhere I go, but I haven't shot it yet. I got hollow points in it right now. Oh, on Amazon? I'll have to check that out. Because I told Spencer neither one of us like pulling feathers. All right, Jan. Um, get you some sleep, hun. You're always busy. So you probably got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Like Brenda. Brenda's always doing something. I'm always working. Well, actually, right now I'm recuperating. I've been trying to get a handle on all this grass, all this rain. It's made my yard grow up till, oh, it's about shoulder high in some places on me. Uh, you do have my new number, don't you, Jan? I think I gave it to you. I think you, yeah, I think you do. If not, I've got your number out. I'll send you a text to make sure that I have the right number. Oh, Brenda going to bed too? All right, Brenda. Go get some sleep, sweetie. Don't wear yourself out too bad. You're working too hard. I don't even know where George went. George is being very quiet. And I don't even know if he's going to come back up or not. It's been a long time, and I'm glad I'm glad I'm back online. I love you too, Jan. We will talk to you later, sweetheart. My mama cat's in there. All right, I can do that, Jan. I've got your number because I put your number in my new phone. My last four digits of my phone number is 2553. So that's my new number because I think you have it, but I'm not sure. Well, it should, George. Are you getting any storms around you? We're clear here. Thank goodness. Big Mac could use a break from all the rain.
I'm back. I don't know
Hey,
what
George.
happened. Just saying, I don't know what the hell happened. All of a sudden,
I don't
I
know.
was on. Bang! Damn thing just kicked me off.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, oop, he got booted. A lot of people are having problems with their internet still. I think they're still messing with stuff.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what time it is in? Oh, it's probably way early in the morning for Leon, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't have.
I
know
forgot the
he's.
time difference between us.
Let's see.
At 12:48 in Ohio. No, I was talking about Leon in England. I wonder what time it is in England. Because usually Leon's like, you should have told me you were live. I would have gone live hours ago, but I was in Wichita Falls and I didn't have an internet connection. So,
England 4 hours ahead.
is it 4 hours ahead? I'm not sure. Gandalf thinks it's about 6 in the morning in England. I never can keep up. Said I hadn't been on in a while, so I'm out of touch with reality on a lot of stuff. So, Bill, did you grow a garden this year? Okay. No, I did not grab the chocolate milk. Okay. Is it doing pretty good? A lot of the people that are growing gardens, like in Georgia, a lady that I know in Georgia, she got a green thumb and she could take a rock and turn it into a rose bush. She had complete crop failure. She planted over 1,000 plants and they all died. They couldn't keep them watered enough. I felt so sorry for her. Ooh, tomatoes. I keep wanting to plant tomatoes, but the soil's not right in my new garden space for tomatoes yet. I don't know what I'm going to do. Guess I'm just going to have to till it up and put a lot of garden scraps and stuff in it and try throwing some earthworms and what all in there. Because I've tried all the tricks they say to put in there. Nothing worked. They grew about a foot and a half tall, and then they just die. I don't know if they got too hot or what. Yeah, your peppers and tomatoes, they go in about the same time. Squeaky, Whiskers, get down. I haven't finished my pepper house yet. I got a greenhouse that was going to be for my pepper plants to help control all the pests. I haven't got it finished yet. I think I'm going to do something different with it. Try to make it a little easier on me. Yeah, you got some Brahms chocolate milk there. I got wild sunflowers everywhere, Gandalf. I got them in on my flower beds up against the house, the end of the house, across one entrance of one of our driveways. It's nothing but sunflowers. Yeah. Got one up at the corner of the front pole of my carport. I leave them. I'm not crazy about sunflowers, but I'll leave them because the beneficial bugs and stuff and all need it. I don't care if the birds come in and get the seed or not. I don't care. So I guess you could say I'm lazy gardening this year. Whatever comes up, I'll let it grow. I'm still getting over an injury myself. When Spencer hit me with the truck when he was going in reverse, I got in his blind spot and he hit me, and it's been a slow recovery with that because my knee and my hip got messed up pretty good. My knee's feeling all right, but my hip, it's still touch and go on it some days. When my hip backs up, then it's, I can't really walk.
That's done.
Wow.
Got that health
Well,
survey
good, Gandalf. You can run around the house naked. Nobody will see you. No peeping Toms looking through your windows now. Or, well, I don't think you want peeping Toms.
Nah,
You don't want
he better
any
have peeping Janes. Or maybe
peepers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a bunch of bees. Thousands of bees. So I try not to take all the flowers away from them. I don't. I read an article, Gandalf, yesterday, I think it was, and they were saying that the lifespan of a bee after it produces its teaspoon of honey is 10 days. They live 10 days after they've gathered a teaspoon each of honey. And they have to visit over 1,000 flowers to come up with enough honey to make a teaspoon of honey. I thought that's horrible. You work your ass off and then you die. I'd hate to be a bee. I did get my hummingbird feeder out. I need to get it I don't know. I've still got bumblebees. Um, I was talking about honeybees, but I've still got bumblebees. They've got a nest out here in my front yard over by the neighbor's fence. I don't bother them. They can have that area. And my hummingbirds are back, so I need to get the hummingbird feeders out. But I
Yeah,
haven't had
you
a
better.
chance to do that with all the rain and lame leg most of the day. I don't know. Do you have killer bees or anything up there? Or maybe somebody's spraying something that's killing them.
Nothing over
Do
here.
they have the pesticide truck that drives through the neighborhood spraying pesticide? Oh, man. I don't know. Try putting out a hummingbird feeder. You might be surprised. You might attract them to your yard. Yeah, I hope not too. They're not my favorite bees, but they're beneficial. And I hope there's no killer bees. Now they have this one hornet that's out there now. They were talking about it. And it's a weird looking thing. But it kills every bee that it comes across. But
Huh.
it's not the killer bee. It's a new strain of hornet and it's very aggressive. I haven't seen any out here yet, thank goodness. I got enough problems. I don't need that.
We don't have any of those type of hornets around here, which is good. The mad hornets, we don't have any of them. But
Yeah.
I've had plenty of those hummingbirds around here.
You know, one thing I haven't seen, we don't have any dirt daubers anymore. We used to have those, they build the dirt nest.
All the
I
mud,
haven't
the
seen
mud
any out
growers,
here
yeah.
in yeah, I haven't seen any out here in 2 years. And when we first moved out here, they were everywhere. Now I haven't seen any. So I wonder what happened to them.
I don't know.
Well, you should plant you some wildflower seeds. They're pretty cheap, Gandalf. Like get you some 4 o'clocks and stuff. You can grow those in pots, and it'll attract all the bees to help pollinate your vegetables. See, I had a big mimosa growing behind the house. It didn't come back this year. And I don't like that because I love that sweet smell of mimosa when the wind blows. And the hummingbirds were absolutely nuts about that tree. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't have anything in particular to talk about tonight. I was just said, I need to get online. I hadn't been online in 100 years.
Yeah, we wonder what happened to you. If you disappeared
Wow.
or something completely.
Maybe next time, Gandalf, you should put them in your little cups and find you a place in your bathroom because the humidity in your bathroom will help it. Put you some clear cups over your other cups, give it kind of like a greenhouse environment, and then keep it in the humidity of your bathroom. See if that'll help. That's how I got a lot of my plants started when I first moved out here because Spencer takes very hot showers, almost straight hot showers. and that's where I put the roses, my rose starts, and yeah, they did real good in there.
Now during the summer heat, you don't even have to go and use your hot water tank. You can just shut that sucker off during the summer. That's what I did with mine during the
No,
summer.
I can't because I can't because we have to wash clothes in hot water because when we're out messing with cows and stuff, we have to wash our stuff in hot water. And my dishwasher won't run without hot water. So yeah, I gotta have hot water.
Well, that's if you have a tank outside right there, that's what the sun will beat down on. We got two big tanks out here on 40th and 12E, and hell, we get plenty of hot water during the summer. And all I do is I just go in there, I turn off my hot water tank, and go in my bathroom, turn my hot water tank off, and use the cold side right there. And I still get plenty of hot water from it.
Oh no, my well water lines are way under the ground, so they never get
Yeah.
hot. It's ice cold coming out the tap. And then my addition, my hot water heater is within the new addition on the house, so it's in complete darkness and cool. So
Huh.
I don't get any hot water that way either. I don't have any light that hits it and heats it up. So
That's the pitch.
my house stays pretty dark, even in the daytime. In full sunlight, my house stays pretty dark because my walls are so dark. It feels like I live in a cave.
You yet Boogeyman hadn't come and gotten you yet? Damn. I thought maybe, I sent him up there to go and visit you, but you must have sick Starlight actor in there then.
Well, George, I keep going outside trying to meet him, and well, he runs away. He won't come
Oh.
up here. He just wants to whoop at me from a distance.
Oh.
Antisocial blue monkey.
Shame on him. Yeah, hell, he keeps coming over here
Hey,
telling me
as
how
long as he ain't the
rotten
stinky
you
one,
are,
I
how
don't care.
mean, how nasty you've been to him, throwing rocks at him. Shame on you.
I hadn't been feeding him lately, so he could be mad at me. I hadn't taken him any treats or
Damn.
no granola bars or anything like that. No
Huh.
Nutrigrain bars, no candy. I hadn't been giving him anything. And he could be mad at me.
Hell, can't hardly afford that damn stuff anymore.
Well, I say he can just
Much
be
as
mad
these
at
things
me.
are going up in price.
I don't care. As long as he stays back there, I don't care. He can be mad all he wants. He can break as many trees as he wants. I don't care. I'm going to stay up here. Every tree that he breaks is just firewood. I'm not worried about it. I didn't have to do it.
Yeah. Hell, you remember when you could get full shopping cart for uh about $20 right there? Shit, $20 will only get you either one or two items, and that's it. Today,
Oh, $20 don't go anywhere anymore.
I know.
Good Lord.
The way goddamn prices are going up, and your prices go up, but your
Like I
income
said,
stays
we got the
pretty
two
low.
shakes. We went to Brahms and got the two. Well, they're Brahms version of a Blizzard.
Okay.
And it was like 16 something. Hey,
Damn.
Catfish, how are you? Who you call the nerd?
What I like to find
Yeah.
out.
Like I was saying, we wanted tacos. So we went to the store and we got it was 3 pounds of the 73. hamburger. It was $12 for 3 pounds. I was like, holy Christ. And then, of course, we got the taco shells, the cheese, because I already had the seasoning and the tomatoes and stuff like. And by the time we got through in the store, it was $127. And all he did was pick up 2 generic soda pops, and he grabbed a gallon of milk and a half a gallon of orange juice. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't afford to eat anymore. And that was at Walmart. I would not want to see what it was if I went to the local grocery store. They're 3 times higher on everything. Yeah, I know, Tim. You're talking about old Georgie Porgy.
You better be talking about me.
Yeah, he called you a nerd. You're a nerd, George.
No, I'm not. And just because I have to wear my glasses at times, like I should say all the damn time, doesn't mean I'm a damn nerd. That's because I can't hardly read the
Oh, come on.
words that's on the computer anymore. I'm trying to read a
Well,
book.
I wear glasses, George. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm a nerd, George. I don't mind being a nerd. Just like I don't mind being weird. I'm unique. Are you at work right now, Tim?
And on break at work, huh? Shame on him.
Yeah, he's on break.
Sneaking out like that. Shame on you. Damn. Pesky ass fly.
How's the weather treating you, Tim? Are you getting out of any of all this bad crap that's going on? Texas has been hit real hard with all this rain and these freak tornadoes coming around, ending up in Oklahoma. Oklahoma's been getting the tornadoes too, and the rain.
What was it here?
Well, you need a bigger stick, Tim.
Louisiana
Don't poke that bear.
had some tornadoes. It took out power and water in Louisiana. From what they were stating right here on the Weather Channel.
That's good, Tim. Because all the weather that hits me, when it passes me over, it goes in the Brazos and the Trinity River. And it all goes down to Big Matt. He's got enough water to start an ocean down there right now. Get off. Oh my gosh. George, you don't know how to read.
Behave yourself, will you little brat?
I ain't afraid of you, George. If I didn't pick on you, George, you wouldn't think that I like you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get him.
Oh, what are you going to do? Send me a fart in a can?
No. You never know what I'll do to you. You never know, girl. You just never know.
Well, I don't want any scorpion eggs either. I don't like scorpions. I wished I could go fishing. I need a break. I want to go fishing.
Huh.
keep trying to talk the old man into go getting fishing license and us getting new fishing rods, but I hadn't quite got him there yet. He's still stuck on we need to buy a camper trailer. What does having a camper trailer got to do with going fishing? I'm not going to park it in the water. I'm going to sit by the edge of the water. Gosh.
You ever hear of
He probably
Great
wouldn't.
Lake before?
The Great Lake? What?
Great Lake. You ever hear of that? You ever hear of that place?
No.
Well, that was made from a landslide that when a quake hit around what was it? They said it was West Yellowstone. It was. It formed that huge lake thanks to a landslide because it dammed up the whole river there, made a complete complete lake now. I've been fishing on that
Wow.
with her. It's pretty neat.
Yeah. My ponds are filled to capacity right now. So the egresses should be coming in and they'll probably be bringing fish eggs with them again. So my ponds will get stocked for free again. The crawdad are in abundance down there because every time it rains, it washes them down into my pond. Through all the washes that we have going through the property, keep the pond stocked. Turtles, frogs, they're all going berserk right now.
Oh,
We are spending a lot of time picking the turtles up out of the road so they don't get squashed. I noticed that all the frogs were croaking again all around us, so there must still be quite a bit of standing water
huh.
on the acreage around us.
Well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're supposed to be up in the hundreds.
Yeah, it was almost 100 degrees today here.
Huh.
It was.
Shit.
I think the thermometer read right at 100 degrees when we went into the store. Yeah, but see, we don't get to keep the crawdads. The snipes come up in the egresses. They eat them. We find a lot of the crawdad shells all around the bank of the ponds. I keep telling everybody that we need to keep the crawdad population up because then we can have a big old crawfish boil. Because you got to eat 900 of them to equal 1 pound.
Yeah.
But I hadn't seen any snakes this year yet. I thought I saw one in the pond, but I wasn't absolutely sure. So I made my dogs get out of the pond just to make sure.
Okay.
Maybe. Never know. No, he likes pig. George must be wearing armor tonight, Tim. He can't feel you poking him yet. So I say you probably need a bigger stick so you can whack him in the head.
Yeah, right.
Oh, George. You're no fun anymore, George.
Ask me if I care. Just ask me if I care. Because you know something? I don't.
The older you get, the more ornery you get.
That's nothing new. Damn it.
Adding a quick list of great news stories and more coming up tomorrow on Sunrise.
Shit, now it doesn't tell me where it was at.
Oh. Shoot. Oops, sorry, Tim. I didn't mean to yawn. Now I'm going to make you sleepy.
Comes first. Welcome back. You can now an outstanding
I'll yawn at George all the time.
Woody Award.
So he goes to bed.
Uh,
Ugh.
Still hasn't come up with the damn weather that I want yet.
I don't even want to pay attention to the weather. Yeah, he's pretty hard-headed.
That's nothing new for me.
He is.
I've always been that way.
There's no fixing George. No. Yeah, you better just go with a stun gun or a taser.
The company founder's philosophy.
That might fix George for a second.
Nah. You're just going to piss me off.
What's new, George? Everything makes you mad, George. Like I said, you're getting crazy in your old age. Look what I got to look forward to.
Yeah.
I get to be old and grouchy like George.
Okay, the weather is coming on now. Yeah. 11 miles an
Yeah, I
hour
was
in
watching
town.
the storm change. See what, George?
Said in town, the winds are blowing at 11 miles an hour.
Well, I'm not in Montana. That don't apply to me.
I'm not talking about Montana, Stooge.
Excuse me, you old grouchy crabapple.
Damn right I am. Damn it.
Yeah, it cooled off today. It was cooler when we came home. Some jackass got behind us on the highway, rode our ass in with their brights on for about 30 miles. So I ended up having to roll the window down, stick my arm out the window, and block the freaking bright light. God, he was aggravating me. Then when he passed, Spencer got up on his tail end, and he freaking rode his ass for miles with the bright light on. But we're in that big old Dodge Ram truck, so it was hitting that guy square in the eyes. Telling you,
Good.
people are just, I know. I told Spencer he needed to stop. People are crazy nowadays. I said, that guy could probably pull up beside us and start shooting. He goes, well, we have 2 guns in the truck. And I said, yeah, but he'd be on my side, dumbass.
Yeah.
Space Mountain. Oh, oh, George.
Not much else going on.
Yeah, I am tired. Got woke up this morning and they wouldn't let me go back to sleep.
A little cooler, but still going to be above normal. However, this lower pressure system that's going to
I don't.
within our region, so there is going to be.
If she was here a long time ago, Gandalf.
going to be
I know
pretty
she was a
dry.
member at one time. I'm not sure anymore. I haven't checked.
Especially during the overnight hours on Thursday, we'll see some partly to even mostly cloudy skies. But then as we head into the morning and afternoon hours, we'll clear things up. But
Today's kind of a calmer
but like I said, we're mainly going to
live
stay
because
west
I'm kind of tired.
mainly going to be
I just want to do a real good test run on this computer.
breezy evenings. You can see as we're going to get warmer.
Well, this laptop. And it seems to be doing pretty good so far. Chat's a little slow showing up compared to my phone.
Closer to our average early.
Ah! Yeah, yeah, Tim, it's screaming, stop! No, no, don't do that.
No, I was watching the weather. I was on the TV right there. I was trying to catch what the weather's supposed to be like here the next. What it's supposed to be like for town. They're saying 2 days and then in the triple digits. Well, out here in the foothills, supposed to have 3 days in the triple digits, which is Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
The town is just going to be Friday and Saturday only.
I don't even go by the weather here because we're in that funky spot that'll tell us you're going to have nice weather. And then you go out and it's pitch black and it's overcast and you get flooded. I don't trust the weather around here. They never get it right.
Oh, that's because they're just taking a guess at what it's supposed to be like. They're not really accurate.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's their best guess at that moment.
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't care much anymore. It does what it does. I just live with it. If it rains, it means I got a day off. I kick back in my recliner and I take it easy. I gotta wait for it to dry up before I can do anything out there. It's gonna about kill me to get all the catch-up work done because that's a lot of acreage I have to deal with. Since it's mainly me that's working on it all, building the buildings. I'm pretty much building the buildings. I just get Dad to hand me, the screws and the nails when I need them, or grab the drill when I need it, or whatever. But for the most part, it's me putting the stuff up. I'm building them. Dad does things, like put hinges on and stuff like that. Maybe that's her name. Do you ever think about that, Tim? Maybe her name is Weather. Tim wants to see your blow up doll, George.
I was a TV.
Hi, back.
What you heard. It was the TV station, a local weather station here. Actually, it's a news station. Is what it is. What there was.
Maybe her name is Stormy Weather.
Yeah, right. Or maybe it's pain in the ass.
Pain in the ass? George, I don't think its name would be pain in the ass. You say pain in the ass, people are going to think it's a boy blow-up doll.
I said, how'd you know what you were talking about?
We're talking about girl blow-up dolls, not boy blow-up dolls. That's her stripper name.
Oh, pain in the ass.
To
That's
go
what
on
they
his
make pain
mobile
in the ass,
stripper
huh?
pole.
Oh, boy.
I don't know. I'll have to go to the store in Wichita Falls and get him a blow up sheep. George, do you want to blow up sheep?
Nah.
Oh, come on, George. Even sheep
No.
need love.
Ask me if I care.
That's your problem, George. You don't.
That's right.
George, you're a mean old turd. You know that? You're just mean.
That's because I just mean to be mean. That's why.
You need to get smack upside the head.
Nah.
Bah.
Humbug.
Humbug? How does humbug work into blow up sheep?
I don't know. You're the one who brought it up, girl, not me. No, wait. That was Gandalf that brought that one up. Shit, I forgot about that one.
No, don't you blame Gandalf for that. Gandalf didn't bring that up. I did.
Yeah, right. He did so. I know he did. A little turd.
No, he didn't. He just
Yes,
got
he
back in
did.
chat. Don't be blaming stuff on poor Gandalf.
Why not? He's easy to pick on. Yeah, you.
No. If it had been Gandalf, he'd have got you a sheep and a giraffe.
Yeah, right. They'd be just perfect for him.
Yeah, only if it's tie-dyed.
Yeah, I'd be right for him. Yeah. That had a patch on it.
Yep, tie-dyed.
Patch eye.
Yeah, if it had a fanny pack full of reefer. Oh, man. Did I tell you, George, they're still pushing here to so we don't have to pay property taxes anymore?
Huh?
They're still pushing to stop property tax here. So nobody has to pay property tax. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
going to
but
get a chuckle thinking about that sheep, Tim. It's nice of you to stop in, Tim. Well, sorry, Gandalf. I'm old. What do you want me to call it? Mary Jane?
now you
Ooh,
should hear what
wacky
Jeremy calls
tobacky?
it. He calls it the devil's
What's he
lettuce.
call it?
Jeremy? He calls
Yeah,
it the devil's lettuce.
the devil's lettuce. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I'm allergic to it all. I can't be around it. I end up in the ER. So,
Yeah, I know a
each his
gal.
own.
I know a gal up
Hey,
there, and
don't chew on my electrical cord.
I don't remember whereabouts she's at now. Anyway,
No,
but she's
ma'am.
allergic to the alcohol. You know, like that, like those alcohol preps or the alcohol that you put in the I like to kill the frogs with.
Kill the
Anything that's
frogs
got nothing
with.
in it. She just turns white as a ghost.
I know, Gandalf. Don't you remember I was there to wish you a happy birthday, silly? Gosh, you are getting old.
Gandalf, were you born
It's
in
time to get
57?
Gandalf a medical alert bracelet. Do what? 67.
Gandalf.
His 67th birthday.
Yeah, I'm 66 right now. So he was born in 57.
Yeah, Gandalf's saving a lot of the cool stuff that happened. That's when he was born. I didn't come around till 70. Yep, 1957.
Yeah, I was born in 58. So he's about a year older than I am. Shit. Here, last month, the 12th of the last month, would have been my mother's 84th birthday. Damn, I miss picking on her.
Yeah. My dad turned 80 in March, St. Patrick's Day.
Uh-huh. Oh, did you hear about that
Yep,
quake?
I don't even know how you occupy it.
Did you hear
Which
about that
quake?
quake that hit down in Mexico? About 3 days ago it was. It would be about 4 days ago. It happened on Saturday night.
No, I hadn't been online much. I come on YouTube,
Well,
I check my notifications, and then I usually turn it off, try to watch a movie, and usually pass out before the movie's even half done.
huh.
I've been pushing myself too hard. Not
Well,
surprising.
that was one right there. I didn't even feel it all. Then about a few years back, they had one over there in California, around El Central. Everybody said that they felt it. I didn't feel a damn thing. Well, I remember the Easter quake that we had here. That hit down in Mexico. It come up through Yuma here. That was my third one that I've been through. Been through two of them up there in
I can
Montana, one
honestly
down
say
here.
I'm lucky enough. Yeah, I've never been through an earthquake.
I've been through
Not
some
sure I
smaller
would
tremors.
enjoy it
About
much.
it. And I've actually seen. You've seen the movie. Oh shit! What the hell was it? What the hell was the name of that one? It's with The Rock in it. Dwayne Johnson.
I don't watch much of what he's in.
I can't remember what the hell the name of that. So much thing that there was. I got it here. Let's see. How was that sucker out?
Oh,
How was that so much thing at? What the hell? Which thing at?
I think
I
I
know
got
what
poor
name.
circulation in my leg because my foot stays about half numb all the time now.
Well, that means you got a pinched nerve.
Probably. And it's in the leg that got damaged when I got hit by the truck.
Yeah, you got a pinched nerve real bad. The only way to get rid of that pinched nerve is to uh,
Hit Spencer with a truck.
no, you don't want to do
Tit
that
for
because
tat.
you might
But
damage
I
more
want
truck.
to.
No, let me finish. You might damage the truck. As hard-headed as he is, probably wouldn't even hit him. Wouldn't even probably nail him at all. You know, hurt him, I should say.
Well, that's true. I don't want to total the truck. He is kind of a big guy. He'd probably flip it.
Oh.
I'm going to have to turn this air conditioner off. I'm cold. I don't. You may have to reach it. I can't turn around to do it. I'd have to throw the computer and everything in the floor to do it. And move all these wires. Kind of nice to be able to sit in my recliner and do this now instead of having to sit at the desk. Woo! And let there be light, and there was.
Where's the button that turns it on?
The black button on the front. There you go. Thank you. Whew. My living room's so cold right now I could probably hang meat in it.
Yeah.
It's chilly. I think I got some of Tim's weather up here. I think he said it's going to be in the 50s where he's at. Well, it's pretty chilly in here now. I should go get the thermometer and put it in here and see. Hey, George, I went into a store today and they had a section with antiques in it. And I ran across a 1930-something baby buggy.
Huh.
Yep. It's in beautiful condition. All it needed was the canopy put back on it. They only wanted $70 for it. And I was like, oh my God, really?
I seen it where.
But I'm determined when I get home.
Oh, it was that one time when my mother and we stopped at the stoplight there. We're waiting for it to go in and change so we can go and turn and get on to 3E it was. So we can go and catch the interstate. And all of a sudden I seen this wave coming right past, and it was coming like right there. And I thought it was the wind. So I looked around, and all of a sudden I felt the van right there kind of move a little bit. My mother didn't pay any attention to it. Couldn't find out when I got home. I checked it out. Shit, we had a damn quake there was a quake that had come through. It was just rolling like right there all the way across.
Yeah, there was one of those there too, Gandalf. As a matter of fact. And he wanted 85, I think it was, for it. But I wasn't sure about that one, because I don't have any beta tapes, so I don't have any use for it. But I saw it. He had some pretty interesting stuff in there, but that carriage was hell, I don't know if it was wicker or rattan. It was woven. The basket on it was because it looked like a big bassinet with oversized wheels on it with a long handle.
Yeah, those are the old fashioned ones there.
Yeah, that's the one I saw, and I said, I'm going to get it. Because I had my great grandmother's antique bedroom set. Well, it's way over 100 years old.
Yeah.
And I figured if I got a room set up that I could put that in there, because I have an antique baby doll. It's just to put it in there because it's a guest room anyway. I know, a creepy doll, right? But I pointed it out to Spencer, and he was like, "Oh man, look at that." I don't know, Gandalf, but there was one up there because I pointed it out to Spencer, and he also had a reel to reel movie player. I was like, "Who the hell still has that stuff?" You don't need to be
I'm
selling it.
sure.
You need to donate it to a museum. Hell, they might use it. But
I got.
supposedly all this stuff works.
Yeah, I've got one of those movie, the 8 millimeters, and I got some that are a little bit bigger reels there, and I got one that I can go and put the smaller reels on, so I could go and watch the movie on it. I got some of these VHS tapes. I got about 3 of them, but I've got more DVDs that I do the VHS tapes anymore.
Oh, my allergies are acting up. So if I sneeze, I'm sorry. Eyes are starting to water. 8 millimeter and 16 millimeter movie stuff.
Yeah,
I haven't seen a lot of that stuff in 100 years. I'm telling you. You used to see them in yard sales all the time. Now you don't see anything.
ain't that true?
Luckily, in Wichita Falls, there's an old bank building, and I don't know how many stories it is, but I mean, it's old. That's turned into an antique mall. You go in and it has booths set up, and each booth belongs to a different owner. And you can even go down inside the bank vault. That's where
Huh.
I like to go. Last time I went, they had a whole bunch of uh, mink stoles and coats in there, and they had treadle sewing machines and all kinds of stuff. I like going in there. They even got furniture in there, but I'm telling you, that furniture, it's cost thousands of dollars. And they're
Huh.
not little pieces. They're like came out of mansions, big pieces.
Oh yeah.
But I love going in that place. Oh, it's too bad I'm not a tin top collector. They got massive boxes of old tin top pictures in
Huh.
there, and they don't want an arm and a leg a piece for them either. Didn't they used to use nickel on them, or was that silver? No, I think it was
I
silver.
think,
Silver.
I
Yeah,
think it
on
was
those
silver.
tin tops. Yeah, I found some old war ones in there one time when I was digging through the box. They're like $10 a tin top, which I
Damn.
didn't think was too bad. Yeah, silver.
No,
That's
that's
what I
not too bad
thought,
at all.
Gandalf. Well, at the price of silver now, they're probably. I hope they're still $10 a piece because if they are, I'd say melt these babies down. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the slide carousels either in a long time. Used to almost every house in America had those slide carousels. Don't see those anymore. They had a real old record player that was in there, and it was the funniest looking little thing. Ow, 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 ow. My wrist is hurting. The top of it slid back on it and stood up. It was just the tiniest little thing, and it looked like the case itself was that real hard cardboard that was covered in that kind of a canvasy material. That's how old that thing was.
Huh.
And they had old post office scales in there too. The floor one, where you could put the big packages on and weigh it before you
Oh yeah, I've
shipped
seen
it out
those.
way back in the 20s, 30s. Yeah, they had one of those in there, and then they had the countertop one, and then they had the old fashioned scale that had the little bin on it. When you would measure out like sugar or grain or whatever it was, and it would had the little needle on that scale that told you how much it weighed. Yeah, they had some of those in there. They need a little attention. They're a little bit rusty, but you used to see those like in old Western movies. They'd have them in the general stores,
Oh yeah.
sitting on the counter. Yeah, that's what it looked like. There was one of those in there. I'm wondering if this guy doesn't go like to estate sales or whatever and buys his stuff up. Because
I
he
don't
had
know.
some pretty old stuff in there. He even had he had 4 or 5 pieces of old furniture in there. Nothing I would knock you down over, but I like antiques.
Man,
The only problem is I need a bigger house to hold it. My rooms aren't that big in this house. That's one thing I miss is having the big rooms. That's why I said if I ever won the lottery, I'm buying me a big massive house. So when I put furniture in it, I'm not like stubbing my toe or knocking my kneecaps off or whacking my funny bone because it ain't so funny.
that's what hurts the worst. When you hit your elbow.
Oh yeah, you laugh to begin with, but it still hurts. It's kind of like when you whack your
Oh
shin
yeah.
bone. Oh man.
Oh. Or you hit the point of your kneecap. Oh, that hurts
Oh,
the
I,
worst.
I do that all the time. Yeah, I do that all the time. But out here, it's kind of like the nature of the beast. It happens when you're wrestling with cows and fencing and other stuff. You might step down into a low spot, your ankle gives way, and you whack your knee on something. I do that all
Oh,
the time.
I hate that.
Yeah, dangers of the country.
That, or else you're walking somewhere and you find an uneven spot. You know right where it's at.
Yeah,
Like a sidewalk. You know right where it's at,
yeah,
but you forget whereabouts it was at. All of a sudden you step in the damn thing, and all of a sudden your damn ankle just about snaps on you.
yeah, you're down. Yeah, mine twist out real bad. But we have a lot of
That's
those
if I
booby
care about
traps out here.
blood.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and every time the cows break through the fence, get in the yard, it seems like they create 1,000 more of them freaking booby traps. I
Oh, you
found a
mean that?
hole the other day my dogs dug. I didn't even know they dug it because the grass was grown up. So I went walking across there and uh, I really twisted my ankle pretty bad in that hole because I went down.
Ouch.
I didn't see the hole. Yeah, my dogs, they go after these moles. We got moles real bad out here. And they hate moles. You can't make them stop. Once they get a scent of that mole and they start tearing into that hole, that's it. In my poor garden, I got to go out there and I got to get all the mole bait out again to get them out of there. Yeah, gold is unbelievable. I wished I would have bought in when it was cheap, just like the silver.
Now,
We
before the
didn't have the
Hunt
money to
brothers,
do it then. Now we've got the Hunt brothers.
yeah, well, before they sold all their gold, not gold, but all their silver, that damn thing, I think, was up over $100, way up over $100. But
Oh,
the Hunt
yeah.
brothers, they hoarded it all and they sold it. That's why it went down a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
And everybody just hated the damn Hunt brothers.
Well,
Because they were holding on silver like crazy.
yeah, we've got some silver coins. We got quite a few of them.
Yeah, I got a Mercury dime. I got a Walking
Yeah, we've
Liberty
got some of those too.
dollar.
Yep. Got silver $half. Got a bunch of odds and ends. Really don't know how much. Just stuff we pick up here and there. Usually we get it back in change. And we're one of those. We go through our change before we ever put it back into circulation. Because you never know what you're going to find.
Yeah.
I got jars and jars and jars of wheat pennies from way back when around here. I got them put up. And the funny thing about it was I never really did get into coin collecting. Like stamp collecting, I never got into that either.
Yeah, I'm not even into that one anymore.
No, I found some pretty cool ones when I started taking down these old storage buildings in that ancient barn. I found a bunch of that cool stuff and I got the stamps off. They've already been cycled, but they're still old stamps. And I got them put up. I mean, they're not worth a mint, but they still have some value to them. I'm like, gross. I don't know if I'd want to have my hands all over a stamp that, been out there in that storage building with God knows what crawling across it for 50 years.
Yeah.
Hey, but some people are. Hey, more power to them. They want them. When I locate that box again, I'll have to keep it out. I'll find somebody to give them to. I have no
The
use
one
for
that you
them.
would want would be that Hawaiian wedding stamp. That sucker right there is really worth a hell of a lot of money. When I was collecting stamps,
Yeah,
And I looked on there.
an upside down Jenny.
Collection. That sucker right there is worth a hell of a lot more than what the upside down Jetty is.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know what an upside down Jenny is. I don't think I've ever seen it. Or if I did, I didn't know what I was looking at. Like I said, stamps have never really been my thing. Like my
Instead of
ex-husband,
it
he was real big
being like
into
this right
baseball
here,
cards.
as I was saying, instead of it being, like this right here, well, like this right here,
Wow.
would be like right there. This top part right here would be like right here on the bottom, and then the bottom part would be on top, right where the wheels were at. That's what he means by the Jenny, the upside down Jenny. That's where they made a
Oh, okay.
print. That's the U.S. Post Office for you. That's the
Well, a
one that they made the
misprinted
mistake
coin.
on.
Yeah, misprint.
Double front.
Yeah.
I don't know. They say it's an upside down Jenny, Dad. So it's a misprint, not a double strike.
No, double. It's a misprint.
Well, it all depends too on what mint it came from, don't it?
No. Because see, back then they didn't have.
No, I meant on the value of some coins. On the value of some coins, it all depends on where it was minted.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking. Because I never did get into coin collecting. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Oh crap! Try to remember which one
that takes up more. Yeah, misprint. That's what I was saying. They got their die upside down when they cast it. I understand now. You got to go on, Whiskers. Mama's not going to hold you.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what one that Jeremy said that he's been looking for, what penny he's been looking for. And it's
what, an upside down Jenny?
No. I'm talking about the coin. It's a penny. What it is, but I cannot remember which one it was.
Oh, a penny.
Yeah. I think it's a 1945.
Oh, there's no telling.
Steel penny. Yeah, it's steel penny. It's what they're looking for. If you can find that damn thing, you got a hell of a lot of money right there, girl.
Oh, is that what it's called, Gandalf? I didn't know that. A lot of things I don't know.
It's biplane. It's what that is.
That was a boy nerd thing I never got into. Like I said, my ex-husband had freaking trunks upon trunks of nothing but baseball cards filled to the brim. I never got into that either. I couldn't understand his obsession, but he kept telling me they were going to be worth something someday. So I said, okay. And it probably won't be worth as much as what he spent to get the cards.
Yeah.
I'm like, great. You should have just played the lottery. You had better chances. Stale pennies were made during World War II.
Yeah,
never heard of a stale penny.
Steel penny is what Gandalf was talking about.
Oh, steel. Well,
yeah.
He said stale.
Yeah, he misspelled it.
You know, this land that I'm on, there was part of the Civil War. It happened all around here. Maybe I should get me a metal detector and go out here and dig in the dirt. See what I can find.
Yeah.
I might be surprised at what I find out here.
Might find some old artillery shells, some of them old bullets,
buttons. Yeah, it could be anything. Coins. Belt buckles.
Yeah.
Well, you could probably find cannonballs too. A lot of people are finding cannonballs.
Yeah, like that's artillery shells is what I'm talking about. Or cannonballs, whatever the hell you want to call them.
Yeah, stuff like that's kind of interesting. I mean, because we don't know a whole lot about the history out here because so much of it was lost. Yeah, I'd like to find some lost gold and silver. Heck, I may go out there and find a pickle jar full of money my grandfather buried somewhere. You know, the Great Depression did strange things to people after they survived it.
Yeah.
Like my ex-husband, his grandfather, he would take, hi, Joanne, I haven't seen you in a while, honey. His grandfather, he would take $100 bills and he would stack them up in thousands, and then he would like wrap them in aluminum foil and bread sacks and I don't know what all, and he had them just packed, wedged underneath the whole underneath of the clawfoot bathtub, and nobody ever knew that they were in there until had to move the grandfather up to live with us. And so when we were cleaning out the house and everything, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Gendolf. That people buried stuff in mason jars everywhere, and coffee cans
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
boxes and whatever, wooden boxes, metal boxes, whatever they had, they'd bury it. And
Yeah.
that's why I said, I don't know, make it a metal detector and come out here and tootle fart around and see what we might come up with. You never know. I mean, because
Yeah.
like I said, George, with the fires that happened with that old township that was out here too in the 40s, there's no telling what we'd find. I might find jewelry. You never know, because
That's
when
true.
those houses burned, the people barely got out with their lives. What few did get out. So
Yeah.
there's no telling what's out here in this ground. Could explain the activity at times.
Yeah.
Because this land gets active from time to time.
Had activity tonight.
Yeah. Hey,
Did you
Glenn.
have activity tonight while I was gone? What happened?
I went to the bathroom,
Uh huh.
come out, turned the light out, come in here for a little bit. When I went back in there, the light was back on.
Yep, I told you.
Damn.
The spirits out here, they turn the lights on. I told you. I tried to warn my dad when he moved out here that this place is active, and he had yet to see it. Well, he got to see it tonight. There you go, Dad. He told you. I ain't nuts. I did tell you about that time, George, in my pantry that Spencer and I would go out in the front yard when it was beautiful and clear outside at night, and we'd watch the skies and the stars and just enjoy it. And our pantry light kept coming on, and Spencer would say, "I know that light wasn't on." So he'd come in and he turned it off. About the sixth time that he came in and turned that light off, he took the light bulb out of the only light fixture in the place. He goes outside, he sits down, he's got the light bulb in his hand, and the pantry bedroom lit up again. That there was light on in the pantry, and there was no light bulb in the pantry.
Ha.
Yep.
Damn. That's weird.
And I told him, yeah. Well, that's the same room that we hear the old Victrola playing from time to time. And it's playing like swing music.
Oh,
But
yeah.
in my bedroom, that's on the other side of the house, that's where we hear what sounds to be what I can make out of it. It's Christian hymns sung by a lady, but you can't make out, the words like you would if you were in church. But you can tell it's a Christian hymn. And I keep telling everybody, we need to get the stuff and we need to record this because people find it fascinating. It's just normal life to me. But my dad, He's never really experienced any of this. I've experienced it my whole life. He never really paid attention to me growing up. I guess he thought it was just kid stuff. But it happened there my whole life. And, when I moved out, when I wasn't there, he finally experienced some of it at his old house.
Huh.
But it was nothing dangerous. Now we had one out here that was a very dark,
Yeah.
dark, whatever it was. I couldn't tell you if it was a spirit or an entity. I didn't want to get close enough to tell you. But I know that I cleansed the place. I got it out of here. And it hadn't come back. And we do have activity every once in a while, but it's mainly them, turning on a light, or like I've got this hook on my refrigerator, and that's where I put like recipe cards. It has a hole punch in it. My most recipes, and they'll sit there and they'll spin it around on the refrigerator, stuff like that. They will they'll move the cat balls across the floor. Yeah. Let's see. I had used to have a flower arrangement in here that was silk flowers, and they they like to push the flowers down in the basket. It may be. I try to tell people they're everywhere. They are. Sometimes if you just
Yeah.
sit and relax and clear your mind, you'll experience it. But I've been experiencing this stuff. I saw my first apparition when I was 4 years old, and I've seen them off and on. I've been affected by them. I got affected by Joanne. I got affected by a little girl. Um, the best that I can gather, she perished in the fires out here in the 40s, and I suffered with transference from her. She she made me see what she looked like before the fire, and then she transformed in to what she looked like after she was burned, and it was the most horrific thing I've ever been through in my life. And then I felt like my body was on fire. Spencer had to pick me up. He had to carry me into the shower because my skin turned red and I started getting blisters all over me. And he had to put me in the shower, cold shower, and I sat under the ice cold water for about a half an hour. But that lasted almost a week before she finally stopped. She's still here every once in a while, but she hasn't transferred anything onto me lately. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Now she does make me faint from time to time, but that's neither here nor there. It just comes with the territory. We have a very strong Native American out here, a spirit, and I wished we could get the file off of Spencer's cell phone and off of my closed caption security, because it caught it on camera. It's massive.
Huh.
That energy got a hold of him, and he basically collapsed because it took too much of his energy. Luckily, he had listened to me. I told him, I said, they start taking too much. You just tell them to back off. Please back off. You're harming me. And if they're a good spirit, they'll back off. They'll respect you. And he backed off, but not before it made Spencer so sick that he was vomiting everywhere, because he was that powerful. Never, I would say I've never been harmed by one. In my dad's house, he had a black shadow And that one liked to choke me. Yeah. I'd have bruising around my neck from him choking me. But I cleansed that house and I got him backed off. Got him confined to one room. And
Okay.
he never came back in the rest of the house. But that one here, it didn't choke us. It scratched us. Spencer
Huh.
got the three deep scratches, which is the mocking of the Holy Trinity. He got that down his back, and I got it on my thigh, and my niece got it on her upper arm, and that's when I went to war and got him out.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't have to do a cleansing very often, but when I do, I don't take no guff. They hightailed it out of here. They went out in the pasture, and I said, "Y'all stay out there, and you don't come in till I tell you can come in." My niece was terrified. Spencer was nervous. He's Catholic, and he's like, "We need to go get holy water." And I'm like, "Yeah, the last time we used holy water that did it your way, it made them mad. Let's do it my
Mhm.
way." Well, I didn't make them mad. They were hard to get rid of, but I got them out of here, and they haven't been back. Very
Yeah,
dangerous thing to do.
every time I come back from the store right there, I always see I see a metal frog right there. I keep thinking, damn it, mother, stay the hell away from me, will you?
Oh God, George.
Once I see her in my damn games right there, I say, will you stay out of my damn games? Damn. I swear to God, she's trying to haunt me for some damn reason.
Yeah, no, I wished I had memory cards to pull all that that video recording off of my closed circuit security. That stuff in there had been worth gold because I have one outside of my bedroom window at the side of the house. And one night it recorded, it looked like there had to be 100 spirits going across that side of the house. And what was so weird about it is you would you would see them, but you would also see like their ribs, their rib bones, or you'd see like their shin bones. You'd see a lot of their body that was missing the flesh on it, and it was just bones. And it's
Yeah,
recorded on my CC, my closed caption,
yeah,
and
CCTV.
yeah, and there is no way for me to do anything except download the file. That's all I can do. It'd be straight out of it. No, most generally you can coexist with them and never be harmed. My best advice I tell people is don't talk to them. The more attention you pay to them, the stronger that they get. And if it's not a nice spirit, because they'll play nice in the beginning, you've given them the power to harm you. Don't want to do that. I've spent almost 50 years of my life dealing with this since my first encounter. I've seen a lot of things, stuff that would make your blood curdle. Get off. No. And it could be that any spirit that's there may have a connection to her. It could be family. It could, be somebody she was close with that passed a long time ago. You just never know, Gandalf. Yeah, I mean, if she really wanted to, she could probably get a hold of her guardian angel. Everybody's got one, whether you want them or not. You got one.
Yeah.
Boy, I've made my guardian angel work for her wings or his wings. Actually, it's a girl. My guardian angel's a girl. Saved me from a lot of stuff I should have died in. Car wrecks I should have died in. A bad marriage I should have died in. Yeah. I walked away from stuff I should have been dead. Seriously.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, a lot of people, and people say, well, I don't believe in spirits. I don't believe, that there's anything other than you go into the ground. Well, people are made up of energy. We're nothing more than a battery. And when your body gives out, that energy is released and it goes into the atmosphere and it continues to live on. I'm sorry, it does. Because energy is all around us. You never go away. And we have free will when we pass. We can either choose to go to the light or we can choose to stay. It's your choice. Sometimes they're lost. Sometimes they don't know that they've passed over, and that's why they're still clinging on to a life that they think they're still living.
Yeah.
Because especially the ones whose life is taken so suddenly, it's not like they got an illness and they knew that they weren't going to survive it. They kind of know that they've passed over. But somebody that's killed instantly in a car crash or something like that, no. A lot of times they don't know. And that's what a lot of the stuff is. A lot of people don't realize that they're not flesh and blood anymore. Yeah. See, this land that I'm living on, Joanne, used to be a township. And the rich side didn't like the poor side. And there was a railroad track basically that split the town in half. So one side decided they were going to go on the other side and burn them out. Well, a lot of people passed away. There were a few survivors, but a lot of people passed away on this land. So the survivors of the first fire, they come back the second night and they set fire to the other half of the town, which was, the people that started it. And a lot of they passed away. And it because of all the fires, there wasn't that many survivors, but the whole town got burnt to the ground. The post office was burned up, so that meant all the records that had anything to do with this area is gone. There's no history anymore. And of course, the Indians, this was the Nocona Indian land out here way back when, and we already know what happened way back when to the Indians.
Yeah, they were all
And
rounded up.
then, of course, the Civil War came through here. So there's a lot of history out here. Wow. He could be disgruntled.
Whoa.
Yeah, that one I would treat that one with kid gloves. Just don't pay attention to it. Don't acknowledge it. Don't give it power. because it could be angry. Probably don't have a whole lot of energy, just what it catches here and there off of you. Even though they can get energy from any electrical device that's plugged in or going. They can draw up a bit. Which I bet they have fun out here. They're probably sucking the power out of my solar panels as I speak.
I'm getting a bunch of shocks too. From
Exactly. Yeah. Best thing to do is just coexist. Don't talk to him. The more that you make him strong, the more he's able to act out. I wouldn't mess with that one too much. No. See, I'm a sensitive. I'm not, I'm not a medium. I'm not psychic, but I'm sensitive.
Yeah.
So once they get within, my aura, which is usually a 4-foot ring around us, that everybody has an aura about 4 foot around you. It's your energy field. And when they enter into your energy field, you can learn to read them. Like if it's male and what age, if it's female and what age. You can kind of pick up on what happened to them. I mean, you're not going to get the full story, but you'll get enough to make sense out of what's going on.
Yeah.
What the stupid phone? My phone's acting goofy.
Well, nothing disappears. It just changes form.
Yeah, nothing disappears. It just changes form. And since humans are made up of energy, we go back into the atmosphere as energy.
Yeah.
So we're part of every living thing that there is once we pass.
It's like
We're part of the trees, we're part of the ground, we're part of the water, we're part of the air, we're part of everything. That's just the way it is. I don't make the rules.
It's like burning a log. It turns into heat and gas and ash.
Exactly.
It's all still there. But
Yep. It just changes form. Yeah, the black shadow figure that I had a problem with at my dad's house. You can create entities through negativity, pure negativity. Like if you're full of rage and anger and hate, everything bad that a person can be, if you're full of that and you exhibit it constantly every single day for years, you can create something that has never, ever been human. It is nothing but pure negativity. And I've got a brother that's that way. He's just been unhappy since day one. Well, he created one, and well, it came after me. It didn't bother anybody else. It came after me. So it was born in that house. That's why I couldn't get it out of the house. Yeah. That house that I'm talking about, we had children, spirits in the house, and they liked to hang out in my room, and they used to tickle my feet, and they liked to wiggle the bed. They'd, at the foot of the bed would wiggle. And then I was telling Spencer about it when we first got together, and he thought it was pretty cool until he was laying there one night and the clothes hangers picked up off the clothes rod, and they just were suspended in air right beside him, and then they dropped them right on the floor right beside him.
Oh,
now that freaked him out. Yeah, that freaked him out. I was laughing. I said, they're playing with you. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. They're playing with you. And that's when he first said, we're going to the Catholic Church. I said, well, you're Catholic. I'm not. But we went, and of course, they gave him holy water. They gave him a lot of holy water. Well, all he did was he didn't affect the
Pissed them
good
off.
spirits, but he sure pissed off the dark one. And that's when the attacks really started happening. After the holy water.
Yeah.
But once again, I had to make them in the house get back, go away, so I could do what I needed to do.
Yeah.
No, not no, I'm saying some of these dark spirits, some of them are created that way, Joanne. I'm not saying that you did it. I'm saying that that's how some of them happened. But this guy, the way that he was unalived, because I can't say the other word.
Yeah.
He may have anger issues over the way that it happened and why he's not flesh and blood anymore. Angry spirit. You don't want to take a chance on giving them enough energy to show what's making them tick, because it may not be good. As long as they're just doing non-harmful stuff, acknowledge it, but don't verbalize it. Don't think you're crazy, because it does happen. Just go on with your day. It's no different than a cat coming up and rubbing on you. You know that it's there. Okay, it's done it. Go on with your day. No big deal. I don't fear them. And that's what freaks people out. I do not fear them. They're quaking in their boots, and I'm like, hang on. I'll handle this. And I usually do. I haven't had one yet that I didn't handle. I'm sure there'll be a day. There will be one. Some of them are easier to make leave than others. And the only reason why that one's probably there is because it was his home.
Oh, let me check my blood pressure real quick.
Now, as long as I don't say it on a live, Joanne, I'm not in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I don't say it, verbalize it on air, I'm not in trouble. Because they're so picky, their rules on live streams and what you can say and not say. You have to kind of find a different word to basically say the same thing without saying one particular word. Shoot, if you were sitting in my living room, I'd say it all, but here I have to find a more politically correct way to say it. Oh,
What the hell?
no, don't ever show them fear. Fear is a weakness, and they're looking for a weakness to get in. Don't ever be afraid. Stand your ground. Now, some scary crap might happen. Stand your ground. They can only have power if you allow them to have it. And That's what I was trying to get through to Spencer and my niece because they were freaking out, and I says, "Can't." I said, "Can't. You're showing weakness. You're showing weakness." And that's going to be their way in because now they know what to do to get more and more of your energy because they feed off of you. Um, and the more scared that you are, the more energy you put out. And they feed off of it. And it just makes them stronger. That's why I tell people don't fear them. Stand strong.
Done.
Hold on to your religion. Stay strong in religion. If they can't make you quake in your boots, yeah, I've heard people say that before, but the devil knows you better than you know yourself.
Okay.
He will find a way in if he can. And he may use your sadness or your sorrow. He may use days when you let your guard down. There's many ways for him to get in. Even anger. If you get angry about something, he can use that too. Angel, be nice. Mama saw you.
Oh,
I have to go in when I do this stuff. I got to go in clear headed. I got to clear my mind of everything except what I'm doing.
yeah.
So,
Well, it's been almost 10 years since my mother passed, and I miss seeing her, but hell, every time I try, anywhere I go, I see her. She had this frog lure, might as well say. And she was catching fish like crazy. That's when her and her husband to have a bigger boat. She was catching fish like crazy. And he got it snagged, and they had a CB on this boat. She didn't know what name to go and call herself. So her nieces and nephews said,
ow.
"Why don't you call yourself Mama Frog? Because of the frog lure."
Did you just hear a door shut? I just heard a door shut and Spencer's asleep.
Huh.
Matilda, stop. I got a black cat that won't take no for an answer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, I've got cats. I've got bobtails. I got one right now, a black bobtail named Matilda. She's spoilt brat.
Yeah, I told her the other cat's name, the one that Spencer named.
Oh, fart knocker.
That's the one, yeah.
I knew that's the one you're talking about, George. You like fart knocker. I didn't name him George.
I know.
I wouldn't name a cat fart knocker. Poor baby. He's so sweet. Fart knocker. Animals. Animals are your bestest friends when it comes to activity in your house. They will always let you know where they're at. I know Gandalf. I didn't name it. I fought him and I was like, no, please don't name that poor cat that. And he goes, nope, his name is Fart Knocker. And oh my God. That cat could be 3 acres away and you could say, Fart Knocker. He'll come flying up there and he's just nothing but love and purr. Crazy cat. I'm like, please don't ask me that cat's name. I don't like telling people his name is Fart Knocker. I know, Gandalf. I don't know what runs through his head. You never allow Spencer to name an animal because it's always going to have the weirdest name that there ever is.
We had a cat named Tom Tom. That was
Yeah,
his name too.
I had a Tom one.
That cat right there was the most mouse catching son of a cat we ever had. Out there in Lincoln, Montana. Shit. Whenever my mother was talking with a guy or whoever it was, she'd have to have that person have to hang on to it, and she'd grab up the cat. She'd stick him right straight down in the
Fat part.
right behind some boxes
Hey,
there. And that cat would come out with a lot of mice that he had caught.
hey, George, read Joanne's statement there, her last comment.
That part, huh?
Fat part. You notice she said frog.
Yeah.
You've been talking about your mom all night, calling her frog.
Hell, I even
As it is kind of funny how
call
she
it
has a
frog, toady, toadwort, or fat mushroom. Now that one right there, I got to tell you about that one right there. This happened up there in Kalispell. It was.
Don't be nice.
We were.
It's all right, baby. Just be nice.
Yeah, we were coming back. See, we were going down to get some more trees, and we stopped at the Woodland Park Circle K. And
Thank goodness I live in the middle of the country, Gandalf.
Coffee. And I come out to the car. I looked over here. I go, huh. That's all I said was just, huh. And my mother said, don't laugh at me. I know I look like a fat mushroom. And oh God, I just busted out laughing right there and there. She wanted to kill me.
Oh, I'll be right back. Hold the port down, George. I'll be back in a second.
Well, if I had a port around here, I'd hold it down, but I don't know where I can find a port.
Ain't no trouble. Stay right there, babies. Yep, be good girls. Protect the kitties.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Gandalf, I don't know if you've ever seen one of these right here or not. These old tin suckers are here. That held napkins in it from the Coke company. Well, this one right here, I kept looking for a what's it called that damn thing? Shit. The year it was made. There's no year on this thing at all. But it does have a sticker on the back, and it also has a drug GM from the I guess a store. It says $3.99. That's how much this old lady friend of mine. She had that there, and that's pretty neat. She gave it to me. Her name's Maggie. She's still alive. She's up there in Phoenix, but she wants to move back up there to Montana. She wants to get the hell out of Phoenix. Can't say I blame her none either. Yeah, I'm going to go out and get me some more water and make me up some more coffee here too, because my coffee cup is dead. Might as well say my coffee maker dead. Because it's out of coffee. This coffee cup of mine is empty. I'm telling it, refill me. Yeah, right. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, anything with a Y. Anything with a Y, they'll come right there. Because my mother, she had a cat. He was a gray and white tabby. She called him Vinny. Because I'm not sure if you understand what I mean by Vinny or not. I'm sure you remember the old saying right there, you're full of piss and vinegar. Well, that's what Ma called her cat, Vinny. And then she got that from the food bank. And then she had another cat named, well, it didn't have a name, but she brought it home and it's just jet black, and she also got it from the food bank. and she called him Inky. Anything with a Y on it that sounds like IE, they'll respond to it. We had a dog named Badger. That's because he looked like a badger when he was a pup. And that dog right there was my fishing buddy. Whenever I'd go out fishing, he'd want to go with me. Every time the kids would come home from school on the bus, he'd be right there just to go and greet them. Oh, I got 2 racks of DVDs. I'm going to have to get me another rack and put it together, and I'll put it over here on my right hand side of my TV over here. I've got a lot of DVDs, and I got a lot of extra ones that I can't fit on my DVD racks here.
Hi, brother double. You gotta move, baby. Move, big girl. Oh my gosh, you're so heavy. I know. Hi, Angel, baby. Oh, come on, Psycho. Move, Psycho. Sorry, I keep coughing. All that mowing I did. I got mowing dust in my throat and lungs, and
Yeah,
I've been coughing
you got
for
that
2
pollen
days.
shit like that in you. Something wants to get to you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Amber. No, ma'am. Oh, George. George is a jungle.
I didn't do it, you did it.
See, George, I want to get a night vision scope, but I want to get one that takes the SIM card in it so I can record video.
Yeah.
And I want to go out here to that really tall deer blind that we have back here at the back of the property. And I want to set up there and see if I can get video of all of that unexplainable crap that goes on back there.
I think
Because what I can see with my eyes, I can't put on a video. So I want to get one, but they're really expensive.
Well, let's see, night vision.
I mean, I got night vision on my camcorder, but I need a better night vision camcorder. This is just a starter.
Yeah, night.
You'll pass out when you see the price of some of them.
Night vision camera.
You can get the binoculars too, like the military use.
Yeah.
That takes a SIM card in it, where you can take video. And
let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, Amazon's got them for $33.20. That's for the wildlife type of camera right there. And that's trail cam. And then they go.
yeah, but how many feet out does it see? I want to be able to see over 200 feet. I want to be able to scan
Let's see. Okay,
the acreage.
let's see.
Because when I'm up in that deer blind, I need to be able to see, around the 100 acres. I want to stand up there and be able to look out and see. Because there's some really strange crap, like strange lights back there and strange noises and big blue monkey. I know he's back there. I found all the freaking evidence. I just need to freaking put it on video.
Well, this right here has 360, not 360, but 630 trail camera, wildlife camera, game camera, deer
Oh, I've got those.
monitor. Huh?
I'm talking like a camcorder, a scope, or
those right there?
binocular. Those kind, yeah.
Okay, they got one right here. Let's see. Video camera, camcorder, full HD, 1080p, 30 FPS, 2.4 MR, not MR, but MP, infrared night vision, vlogging camera recorder. That retails for about $53, might as well say. It's on Amazon here. Let's see. So 16 time zoom camcorder, camera remote with 2 batteries.
Yeah, I forgot what this one is. I might be able to see like an acre on it. And I hadn't quite figured out because it's all touch screen. And I haven't figured out which ones to poke just yet to get it on infrared. But it's an infrared camera and night vision. So, and I do have a tripod for it. So if I was up in that deer blind, because it's one of those covered deer blinds that's on a big stand, then I could put that thing out there and I could swivel it around to where it needs to be, and it would be stable for the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do too, Joanne. We had a whole bunch of the game cameras out too that were linked to the satellite. So any movement out there that we were able to see it, it would either take pictures of it or video, depending on how you had it set up. And some knucklehead came in from the back of the property and stole 3 of them. So we don't have any game cameras back there right now. I've got 5 of them in here, but like I said, we've got security cameras around the property where the house is at night, so we see what's going on. And it does have night vision up to, I think it's 40 feet or 60 feet. I forgot which one it is. And we haven't got the audio chip in it yet. But if we put the audio chip in it, then we could hear all the noises as well.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, we basically did the same thing. We got a neighbor that lives down the road. And if it wasn't for our cameras, we wouldn't have caught him stealing our drill, our cordless drill. We had it underneath our carport. And we saw it when he came up the road, and he had a grocery bag in his hand. And once he got under the carport, he disappeared. Now we have cameras under the carport as well. But when he came out from underneath the carport and went through the fence and started going down the road, his grocery bag, let's just say, was quite full. And we couldn't find our drill. He stole it.
Figures.
Yeah, but this was 3 years ago. I've got more drills now, but he told us when we told him, we said, we saw you on camera. And he points to the camera and goes, those ain't cameras. That's light. That's a light. I'm like, are you out of your mind? I need to add more cameras. Amber, knock it off. You're being ugly. That is the grouchiest calico in the world. She growls at everything. We've caught a lot of stuff. Like when all the deer came up here the winter that we had the bad snowstorm, and they came up in the yard and they went under the carport and they were eating my cattle feed. Yeah, that was on video. A bunch of little ones in there. Loved it.
Well, the only place I can see that's worth a shit would be Amazon. Temu has a different type one right there. You know, one that you could either go and screw in to the light fixture or
oh yeah, the light securities. Yeah. Looks like a light bulb.
Yeah.
I've seen those. I don't know how well they would work. Me personally, I'd probably put them suckers in my house. I got all these ceiling fans that have like 4 to 6 places to put freaking light bulbs. I could screw it in one of them just for security inside here. Because being out in the country, you just don't know what's going to happen when you leave the property, and when you come back, somebody could have ransacked your house while you were gone.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of the beast. But for their sake, I hope that they're not here when I get back. It wouldn't be a pretty picture for them.
I got one of those remotes. And I got out there in my stucco shed, and I got my it's a light fixture. Now you could go and screw a light bulb in it, and then it's got a remote down below there. You could just go and turn the remote on, and it'll light up the whole area right there, which is pretty damn good. I like that one.
Yeah, I've seen those too. Yeah, ours has the ability to have sound, Joanne. We never put the sound card in it because all of our cameras is capable of having, taking audio, but we never put the thing in it. And I keep telling Spencer, we really do need to have it in there, because if somebody's up here lurking around in the middle of the night and they're whispering back and forth, you would be able to hear what their intentions are, and you could beat them at their own game.
Yeah.
No, I can't stand a thief either. Everything that I've got, I've worked very, very hard for, made a lot of sacrifices for, and did without a lot of things to get. So I can't stand for somebody to come up and steal it because they want it and they don't want to work for it.
Yeah.
That'll set me off so freaking fast. Like right now, we're going round and round and round because the road crew that was up here working on the highway decided they were going to put in a new cattle guard for us. Well, they decided to steal a bunch of our land and fence it in, and they never paid for it. So we're going round and round with them right now.
I was just going to ask you, have you heard anything about that?
Our senator in Washington, he is investigating it because he says there's a lot of that going around in Texas right now. And but Spencer is talking about calling the Attorney General of Texas and getting them on the case to find out what in the world is going on. Because I told him, I said, fine, I'll leave that fence there. I have 3 years until it becomes permanent. My plat says this is a private road, which I know it is. My grandfather cut it. So they're trying to claim it so they can get state money, which they're committing fraud. So what I'm going to end up doing is after they're done with the road, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to tear that damn fence down and put it back where it needs to go.
Yeah.
Because that's how I roll, honey.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be nice.
Like shit.
I'll be nice. I'll throw their dead men up there on that piece of property that they bought from the neighbor. They bought land from the neighbor because that's where the cattle guard was supposed to go. And then they decided they weren't going to use that. So they came up my private road and then put in a cattle guard. And then stole land and put up an illegal fence. So I'm going to go out there and I'm going to show them how I roll. They ain't going to be out here for 3 years. They're supposed to be done by June. I don't think they'll be done by June.
Nope.
But this summer, I'm telling you, that fence will be put back where it goes.
Yep.
And I'll have to work fast so the cows don't get out. Yeah, I've got my alarm turned off because I have outdoor cats and they would set it off every 3 seconds. It would drive me nuts. My dogs, I got 2 big dogs inside. And they let us know, like you heard a minute ago, they got a little sideways grappling because evidently there's a raccoon or a possum on the porch. Because every time they do that, I'll open the door and it'll be a possum or a raccoon on the porch.
Yeah.
And they want to go out there and get rid of it. But the last time I did that, that raccoon bit my dog in the face.
Ew.
Took me a while to get it to quit bleeding. No. I'm not going to let her out anymore. I'm just going to grab my pew-pew and open the door and I'll just extinguish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those too. I got one that sits in the hallway window and he growls. If he sees something he don't like, he growls. And sometimes you'll hear me tell him to knock it off. Because he's sitting there growling at something.
Huh.
Well, I don't know what he's growling at, but if it's the big blue monkey, he needs to shut up. I don't need that kind of problem. I don't have a caliber big enough. Well, I do. I got a 40 that I could use, but I would rather not. I'd rather just...
Damn.
Yeah. Well, I have to get rid of the ones on the porch because they attack the babies, and the possum eat them. They rip their throats out and eat them. So I have to get rid of them. And the county, we have a crooked county here, and the county told the state, that's a county road, and it's not. They illegally dumped, I don't know, about $70,000 worth of gravel on my road after being told no. And then they told the state that it was, that it was county, and so they went out and the state put up an illegal fence. Well, it's coming down. And I want to take it down. I don't care if it hair lips the Pope. It's coming down.
I don't blame you.
My property.
Goddamn state or county or whoever the freaking hell it is, they don't like it. Tough shit. They can go pound town, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, the way I look at it is We paid for the land. They didn't. And the last time I checked, here in the state of Texas, I own from the top of the soil 600 feet down. It's mine. So anything that they do to it is mine. So they need to get out of here. Just like I own from 50 feet from the ground above into the airspace belongs to me as well. Period. It's a story. They don't like me, George. They try to pull a lot of shady stuff out here, and I give it back to them and say, you can't do that. I know my rights. I know what I own, and you can't do that. They don't like me.
Yep.
The mean people, Joanne, are the ones that come out here
in
and
DC.
throw their animals out on the highway up here. We've had quite a few of them come up here to my house. And we've taken in quite a few. There was only one that we got a shelter in the next town that takes in animals, but it is not a kill shelter. So we called them because they promised to rehome her. She was a beautiful Australian shepherd, but she was aggressive around my dogs. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't think we're going to win with that one. The next door neighbor, he took beautiful ranch land and he's let nature take it back. So he's got hundreds and hundreds of trees, and he's got 2 massive barns and a big, massive deer stand that they live in. These raccoons are living over there, and they're breeding over there, and they come across the hayfield and come over here. Yeah, I kind of figured out what you was saying. Yeah, smartphones. They're more pain in the butt than they're worth. Like predict a text. I cannot stand predict a text. I know what I want to say. I don't need it putting words in my mouth and coming up with some crazy, crazy stuff.
Damn.
I know, George. I haven't been on in 6 months, and boom, here I am, and I've already been on for over 3 hours.
I'm just looking at some of these pictures I got, and there's deer hunting magazine right here. I got. That is a hell of a good book right there.
Yeah, we've got some that have big racks like that out here. We got a lot of bucks out here.
Yeah, those people back east right there, they count both sides. One up there in Montana, we only count the one side of the horn. That's about it. We don't count one horn.
Up here, we count them both.
Figures.
You gonna have another hamburger? We brought Dad hamburgers from Brahms.
You want half of it?
Is that the last one?
No.
Well, then give me a whole one. You got me on a diet? I brought him a bag of burgers, and he's like, "You want a half a burger?" You see that, George? Thank you. I got me a hamburger.
Hamburger.
Oh, she would have told
Yeah, I would have gotten
cheeseburger,
cheeseburgers, but you don't eat cheeseburgers. Something wrong with you. Yeah, we've got signs. We also painted our post purple. It's the universal sign for no trespassing, recognized in many, many states. So if they come across their trespassing and they're doing something they shouldn't be done, well, see, where I live in a gray zone. We don't have law enforcement in my area. So they have to send it from the closest county here. And it can take up to 2 hours for them to get here. And they always say, well, handle it. Can you handle it yourself? I'm like, yeah, but there ain't going to be much of them left if I have to.
Yeah.
Because they already know. I'm 5'1" for crying out loud. I can't go hand to hand combat with a grown man. I got to bring out an equalizer.
Whoa. Damn.
I tell them on the phone too. If I have to handle it, they're going to be red sauce and jelly. Sorry. Because I
Michelle,
can't.
how'd you like to have this right here? How'd you like to have this right here and like on a jigsaw puzzle?
I'm sure you could probably find something like that. Yeah.
There'd be no way in hell would I do a jigsaw puzzle like that. That sucker was on a jigsaw puzzle.
I believe.
No thanks.
I'll have to try to remember the name of the site on Etsy, but there's a lady that if you send a picture to her, she'll make it into a jigsaw puzzle. I got to remember her name.
Yeah. See, east of the divide up there in Montana now. Yeah, east of the Continental Divide over up there in Montana, you know, when you're hunting, you can get both sex. It doesn't matter, you know, what part of the season it is. You can get both sexes there. Get male or female. But on the west side of the Continental Divide, male only. You're out hunting.
Well, here we've had our weather's been so nice that they're getting more babies have survived, so they're going to give you more that you can take down. And yes, you can even take bucks because we have so many of them. Like last year, my hunter, he took, he got his 5 the very first day. He got 5. He got his limit the first day.
Huh.
And he leases this for the whole year. So for the rest of the year, he's not out here because he's already got his limit. And the reason why I lease it out for the whole year, it's so they can duck hunt, frog hunt, dove hunt, you know, quail hunt.
Yeah.
Whatever the season is, they're already covered. All they got to do is come out here and do the hunt.
Yeah. Me, what I'd rather do is, you know, I'd rather, you know, hunt with a camera. That way, you know, I'm saving their lives. You know, like if it's not hunting season, I can get a few pictures of them and they'd be perfectly safe. They wouldn't have to worry about me.
Matilda, you can't lay on the mouse. Oh, the black bobtail, she's wanting to lay on top of my mouse. I thought, what are you fixing to do? You're over here clicking stuff. Stop that. No, we eat, like right now, we have open season on pig. Because our weather has been so mild here that so many of them, they bred up. And they are really tearing up stuff. So they don't even care if you have a hunting license or not for it. You're allowed to take it out. Well, thing is we eat it. Deer, we'll eat any of it. You know, we got duck and geese and all that crap. We got rabbit. We got gobs of quail. Lots of turtles, lots of frogs. We got crawdad. Sure, there's fish in there too. We got all kinds of stuff out here. You want to hunt it? It's there. Knock yourself out.
Yeah.
But I do not allow trophy hunters. Absolutely not. If you're
No.
just going to come out here just for the head, that's it. You're done.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that. I don't allow anybody to take a life if they ain't going to eat it.
Yeah. Me, I'd rather just, like I said, I'd rather go and hunt with a camera. I'll take pictures and stuff like that. Sit in the blind. And, if I see like a real nice buck right there, I'll get up and I'll start shooting, shooting the film. What I'll do.
Well, good. You can videotape me taking one down.
Yeah.
I got a family to feed, George.
Yeah. Yeah. But, if I
our hunter, he got, when he got those 5 deer, see, he's got more than one hunting lease. He ended up with like 10 deer that year because he had a limit on of 3 in Arkansas on his other lease, and he got 3 there. So what he did is he took a real big one and he had it turned in to like the deer summer sausages.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't stop eating that stuff.
Got a long time.
Oh my god,
Shit, my mother's stuff.
that is addictive.
He going and well, what we would do is we would take it, since we lived up there in Lost Creek, up there in Anaconda. This is now. We take it over to this one butcher, and he'd go and make sausage out of it.
Yeah, that's usually what we try to do with the pig. Yeah. It helps with the gaminess of the wild pig.
Yeah.
Same way with the deer. That's my main objection to most stuff that's wild. It's eaten wild, so the meat tastes wild. And something else I can't stand is somebody that doesn't take a clean shot and they have to suffer because it ruins the meat. That adrenaline pumps all through them, and then it is just garbage. It ain't nothing but Alpo after that, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. A friend of mine, Don Riley, he could go in and he was working with the food bank right there, out there in Kalispell. And, he'd go out and he'd get the roadkill. Hell, he didn't even know how to go and dress, go and skin it. So as soon as we got back, I'd go and gut the damn thing out, and I'd skin it for him. Because I'd watched my stepfather do it quite a few times. So I remember how he did it right there, and that's the way I did it.
Yeah, pig can be very dangerous, Joanne.
Yeah.
If you catch a mama with piglets, she'll kill you. If you've got a boar that's in a rut, he'll kill you.
Oh, yeah.
So my best advice is do like I do. Find somebody that has a tall deer stand, and you get up there on top of that deer stand and make sure it's good and anchored and tied off so it can't be flipped. Take them down from above, not ground level.
Yeah.
So you probably still could. Because I'm telling you right now, my body is not in any shape to go out there and try to outrun pig anymore. Because they're fast. And just because their eyesight isn't that good, don't mean their nose ain't good.
Ain't that true?
That is very true.
They got wild pigs down there in Florida right there. And hell, Jeremy, he's caught quite a few of them right there.
Yeah.
And then there's
Ours
one.
have massive tusk on them here. Like razorbacks, they got real big tusks. We got savannas here too. Plus our regular native pig.
He's got one pig there. Oh, I don't remember the name of the goddamn pig he has. But this one right here is kind of like a guard type pig.
Matilda, knock it off.
And then there's other pigs and some of the piglets. And they've been trying to catch them right there, and they've caught quite a few of them. And then there's one named Houdini. That little shit right there. They didn't have the gate closed good enough, and that little shit snuck out right there.
Pigs are extremely intelligent.
Oh yeah.
They're right up there with dogs. They're intelligent. And raccoons. Raccoons are intelligent.
Yeah. Now, up there in Ohio, she's got a couple of those possums up there.
Yeah, we got a crap load of them here. They freak me out. They're ugly.
Yeah.
We get
them out?
10 or 15 of them a year out here on the porch. That's the same with the coons too.
Yeah, you taking them out.
A lot of the coons we get are in pairs.
Release them somewhere else, so they could be somebody else's pain in the ass.
Heck no, I just go ahead and get rid of them. I ain't got time for that, George.
Yeah, well,
we're down to one vehicle here. You think I want that critter hanging around here until I can find time to take them off? No.
Nope.
Now, I will take them in. They go in my burn shed, my burn building where I burn my trash. I'll flip them in there and burn them up.
Oh, yeah.
Just simply so no nasty stuff gets started.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always get tickled at people who say, oh, I want to live in the country. It's so beautiful in the country and so peaceful. Well, yeah, that's just during the day. You wait till night comes when the coyotes come in and all the critters come in and all hell breaks loose. That's when you get busy at night. Yeah, it's real peaceful.
Oh, yeah.
We always sound like we're having a standoff at the OK Corral here most nights. I'm serious. Boom, 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 boom. We're firing off some firepower.
Yeah. I guess Gandalf went over to Bird Brain's place.
Yeah, he said he would be back. He would be back. I don't go over there.
I don't go over there at all. I seen it one time on this. Oh shit! I don't even remember what side it was. And she said hi to me. I said hi. That was about it. And she said, "You used to come over and tease the hell out of me. What's going on?" I said, yeah, I used to call you a brat all the time. I should really torment the piss out of her. But we've tried to warn her about her drinking, but she won't listen.
It's all right, Gandalf.
Even she's been trying to tell her to knock it off with her damn drinking. Slow it down.
Well,
she won't do
it's okay, Gandalf. I mean, George. I don't know why I keep calling you Gandalf.
I don't know. But like I said, I
You
used to go
plan
and
on eating
try
all
to
the
get
chips
the out of
too?
here.
No, I'm gonna give you a handful, and I'm gonna get a handful.
Forget you, I'll take the bag. Those are Cool Ranch Doritos. I'll take the bag.
Okay.
You know what I got, George? I got me some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Oh, you little stinker!
I
You know
know.
what's good with those? That
Ranch dressing.
that cheese dip. That you can get
Not
that
the
Lay's
cheese dip.
cheese dip.
Yeah, not the cheese dip.
Yeah, but I don't get it
Oh, yeah.
spicy. I get the mild stuff, and that's pretty damn good.
Dad, be careful. You'll trip over Timmy. He's kind of stupid. Matilda, you're not eating chips. Ah, Matilda, you're a garbage gut. Go away. No, you're a cat. You can't have this. Yeah, we get some that get so brave on the porch that you can actually go out there and they don't even run. No, I'm eating Cool Ranch Doritos. Yeah, we got a lot of coyotes. They're bred up too.
Shit.
Big Bat and Coyote were talking about coming up here and taking them out. Go on a coyote hunt. They need to. A lot of ranchers are losing their calves to them. I'm not fond of them either. There are many a night I've stopped alive and says, I'll be back. And George can attest to that. I say, I'll be back. I got a raccoon problem, or I'll be back. Coyotes are here. Out the door I go with a gun.
Oh yeah, she told me about that quite a few damn
Fired off
times.
the weapon. Yeah, they're getting brave. They're getting brave. I got to keep them pushed to the back of the property again. Can't do it though if Gandalf's around. He'd say, no, you can't do that. Just shoo them away. I like, let's just turn around and plug your ears. I'll shoo them away.
All you have to do is go and
I like
show
to
a picture
sleep.
of Airhead. That'll scare them away.
No, it won't.
It won't?
Not if it smells. No, that won't scare them.
I'm not, just your picture right there. There's Airhead's picture. That'll get rid of them all real fast. Say, oh God, that thing is ugly. Yuck, let's get out of here. Yuck, she lives here. Yuck, let's go.
Yeah, I live way out in the country too, Joanne. To go to the store, I got to drive 21 miles. And that's just to go to the simplest of stores. If I really need to go to a real store, I got to drive 50 miles. And that's where I was today. I had to drive the 50 miles.
Huh.
Yeah. I love it in the country. Most beautiful skies are in the country.
Yeah.
You can see all them stars. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
It's nice living out here in the county.
We have those too, Joanne. We've actually had some at the back of the property that actually fired at us. We fired back. They got out of here. because my pew pew was bigger than their pew pew. I don't mess around. They come out shooting at me, I'll go back there with an AR and I just start spraying the freaking countryside. I don't want to mess around over here. That's why my neighbors think I'm crazy. I'm like, oh yeah? Let me show you this trick. I like it when they tell me, you can't do that. And I say, oh, yeah, watch this. Looks like I can.
Like hell, I can't. My place, my property, my rules. The hell with your goddamn state rules. The hell with your goddamn county and city rules.
That's all
My
right,
place,
George.
my rules. I don't give a shit.
Well, what it is the contractors that are out here doing this highway job.
Yeah.
They have until June to get it done. So what they're doing is the boss is telling them just do it so we can get done and get out of here. That's what's going on.
Stupid idiot.
Well, they ain't never met me before. I don't take no gup off of no one. I have bulletproof vest, Joanne. And it can take some pretty big rounds. So after they stole the cameras, I don't put it up with nothing off of them anymore. I got a big sign out front. It's a big iron sign. It has two revolvers crossed on it. It says, we don't call 911. And the sheriff's department was out here for something one time. They saw that sign. That guy says, oh my God, where did you get that sign? I want it. A police officer. Yeah. Wanted my sign. Oh, I do too,
Now,
Joanne.
I gotta tell you about the damn sign I got for Joe Sullivan when he was alive. He kept tormenting me real bad. This was before I knew you and KJ there. I mean, this guy, he used to torment the living shit out of me. And finally, he said the wrong thing. And he said that I would not get even with him my whole lifetime. Wrong thing to say to me. I got him a sign about, but a little bit bigger than that right there than what you can see right here. And had underneath it right there. Well, it had a cowboy with, I think, 4 or 5 mules in it. One right there had his rear heels kicked up. And underneath right there it says, welcome, jackasses on it.
Huh.
I tell you something, I could not wait just to get that down here. Man, I had one hell of a revenge sweet tooth. I got that down here. I said, Joe, do you remember how you told me that in my whole lifetime that I would never, ever, quote unquote, get even with you? Well, yeah. Well, guess what? I waited till my mother got around. I pulled that sign out. I said, here you go. And he just busted out laughing. And every time either the sheriff or the border patrol would come through, they'd have to take a picture of that sign because they loved it. And then
Yeah, we don't hardly ever see anybody out here.
Let's see.
Nope.
Then
I can go weeks without seeing a car coming out here. I like it that way.
Yeah.
I like my own company. Basically I'm an introvert. It takes a lot for me to interact with people. So YouTube is basically my therapy, talking to
Yeah.
people. I don't have to talk to anybody to be happy as can be. Dude, I'll tell people to their face out there. I don't like most people. Most people are evil. And nowadays, it's really
Yeah.
true.
Oh, that means I'm going to go and shave up my different horns then. Damn.
Oh, come here, George. I'll put you in a wood chipper.
No,
You
George, I
them
want
off.
to way too much. Leave my horns alone, you big bully. Leave my horns alone.
Well, fine. I'll get an angle grinder then and do kind of like
No.
Bill Boy
I know that would
and sit
really
there
hurt,
and
man.
grind them things down. Yeah.
Oh, God.
People, I'm tired of being around a lot of people. With people comes a lot of problems and a lot of crap. Well, I wouldn't call it a busy highway, but it's about a half a mile from me. It's like at the beginning of our road. And I don't hear cars every time they go by. Once in a blue moon, you might hear something, or the middle of the night. Of course, you'll hear a semi going down the road or somebody with a loud car. But most generally, you might catch the faint sounds of their tires humming on the road. But it's got to be pretty quiet to hear it.
Yeah.
And George, he just
Like I
lives in
say.
hell. He's got everybody around him making noise.
Yeah. As I was saying, if I want to see an interstate, all I have to do is just go outside and just go down the end of 12E down here and look out there. Because there's the interstate down below there. At night, if it's real quiet, like about between 1 and 2 in the morning, usually I can hear a train go through. Because they got to blast the horn when they come across the crossing over here.
Shoot, George, if I heard a train out here, it would be a phantom train.
Yeah.
Because this old train track over here, oh gosh, they shut that thing down
50 years ago.
50 years ago. A train hadn't run on them rails in 50 years. And there's no other train tracks near me. So if I heard a train, it'd be a phantom train.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pulled the tracks up.
Not all of it. Across that train trestle that's over there, there's still tracks.
Yeah, there's still tracks.
Yep. And all the ties are still there too.
Huh.
Because John tried to get me to go down there, but he was using railroad ties and some of the landscape, and he told me to go down there. I could have all of them that I wanted. I didn't go over there, of course. I was like, that's Rattlesnake Haven.
Oh, hell
Nope,
no.
not going over there. Nope.
No thanks.
If I want to go brave the wilds, I'll go to Africa. But I'm not going over there with them rattlesnakes.
No thanks. You can have them snakes. I don't want them.
Yeah. We've had some problems, and we've had to call the sheriff's department to come out, Joanne, on stupid people. And it takes them 2 hours to get here. A lot can happen in 2 hours. Heck, I could have already been out there and sponged them up out of the grass and put them in a Ziploc bag and had it all cleaned up for them by the time they get here. That's how long it takes them.
Yeah.
Well, at that time, we had an elected sheriff that had absolutely zero law knowledge. He'd never been in law enforcement in his life. He'd never studied law once in his life. That was during the years of the idiot, as we call him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's the
How
one
the
that
hell
came
did
out
he
here
become
and drew a
sheriff then?
gun on. He was the one that came out here and drew a gun on Spencer and told Spencer he couldn't have a gun on this property. And I said, why the hell not? I gave him permission. It's my family land. He was going to shoot him. I was like, are you serious? And Spencer's gun was in his holster. I'm like, are you out of your mind? So when we went to court and it came up and we were asked, is he allowed to have guns on the property? And my dad says, well, yeah. Okay, the judge says, well, we're not taking anybody's gun rights. They can carry a gun anywhere they want to out there. You can't stop them.
That's right. Like I said, how the hell did he become sheriff then? If he never studied law.
Because anybody can become a sheriff.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't have to have law enforcement. You can it's an elected position. So if I wanted to be sheriff, I could be elected like I want to be sheriff. You know what? I would color in my area gray and say this area is completely off limits. We have no jurisdiction there.
Yeah.
And neither does anybody else. But no, he got voted out this year. We have an actual person that is a sheriff that has been in law enforcement and does have law experience.
Good.
Thank freaking God. A lot of morons get elected out here. That's why this place is so messed up. And most of them, I'm pretty sure, can't add 2 and 2 and come up with 4.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. How many years did it take you to freaking graduate from the 2nd grade?
Shit. Probably took the idiot about 50 years just to graduate from 2nd grade.
I don't have any what I call good snakes around here. I got a lot of venomous snakes around here. That's why I'm really surprised I haven't seen a dozen rattlesnakes already. Because usually I would have already gotten rid of a dozen rattlesnakes by now and a couple of copperhead. But I haven't seen one yet. Which is really surprising. But I do keep my grass short, which helps because we have owls and we have the hawks out here that take care of them too. So maybe they're picking them up. I hope so. Speaking of owl, I haven't heard him tonight. He's usually up here hooting in
I
the.
haven't heard any owls here at all lately.
Yeah, we got some pretty big owls out here.
Not
Stay out
very
here
long.
behind the house in a big old red cedar tree. He'll sit up there all night and just hoot his head off.
Yeah.
I don't bother him because he takes care of rodents and snakes and stuff. And he doesn't go where the babies are, so I'm not worried about him. Well, I think the one we got now is a good sheriff. But that last one, he left a lot to be desired.
Huh.
He sure did. He was one of them that he was scared every time he showed up to any place, and he would jump out with his gun drawn before he even found out what was going on. I'm like, that's a good way to have an incident, man. Put that thing away.
Yeah.
And that's probably what got him replaced. See, my sister-in-law, she worked in the sheriff's department for a long time, and then she became constable. And she said that that sheriff that we used to have was the laughing stock of Texas because he was an idiot. Actually, in the next town, my cousin's married to one of the police officers. He's an ex-Marine. I've never met him. I don't have anything to do with that town.
Yeah.
I try to stay as far away from that town. We get once a year we get a print up in the shopper. It's it goes out to every household. It's free, but it's like a newspaper. And every year they print up all like the offenders, the registered offenders. Oh my God, just the SA offenders
Yeah.
is unfreaking believable. Most of that town and the neighboring town to me. The last time they printed it up, there was over 100. And let's just put it this way: these two towns, Bobby, they're not big. It's disgusting.
Yep.
Most of them were with children, which grossed me out, made me mad. I said I don't want to go in that town because there would be probably 100 less people in that town by the end of the day.
I find every one of those little bastards, and I'd go and skin them. And it wouldn't be, this wouldn't be a little shit up here. That's where I go for them.
Hi, Bat.
I thought you were forward, Gandalf. Not back, but I thought you were forward.
No, our sheriff's department, they don't want to do nothing with us since they got showed up in court. They perjured themselves on the stand in a written testimony. They contradicted themselves every time they opened in their statement. So they got showed up, proved to be liars, and so they don't want to do nothing for us. It's fine. Handle it myself. But don't be mad at me for the way I have to. Yeah, I like the owls. There we have, like I said, we got that big old one that's back here. Every once in a while I can hear him when he's running across the roof. And he does like to run across the roof. You get down.
I used to have cats that used to get up on my roof here, and they just start bumping away with their paws. Just walking right across my roof. I say, "Hey, kitty, what you doing, kid? Huh?" Uh-oh.
Hi, Peanut. A little baby kitty. Hi, Peanut. What are you doing, baby? You're going to have to move. I got to make Peanut her formula. Move. I got to feed you, Peanut. I know. My dog killed that mama cat the other day.
Yeah.
Peanut's mama. And I got to feed her. She came to me and told me she was hungry. So I got to make her up her formula and sit here and feed her while I talk to you.
Huh?
What are you doing on my counter? You need to get down. I think you're a brat. I think you should go live with George.
Why would I want a cat for?
Something for you to aggravate.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Jeremy, he had a bobcat that he had pictures of on his property up there in Ohio. It had one of those hunting arrows, one of those crossbow darts, one of those big son of a bitch, and that damn thing was right through his jaw. And he tried to catch it so he could go and take it in and have it fixed, to take care of it. Couldn't catch the damn cat at all.
Hang on, Peanut. Hang on, baby Peanut. I'm gonna get your formula made.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'll check and find out which one that would be. Here. Let's see.
Alright, trouble. Don't get Mama's way.
Come on.
I know. Mama get it mixed up. Alright. Damn it.
Okay. It's probably the great gray owl. Weighs 2.5 pounds, wingspan of 5 feet. Or it could be the Blakeston fish owl, which is 6 to 8.8 pounds, wingspan of 6.5 feet long. Or it could be the Eurasian owl, one of those three. Or it could be the snowy owl. Which one? You know what color he is? By any chance?
Oh, my poor nose. Hi, turkey. No, I didn't take the acid.
Hey, Leon. Okay, then that would be the barn owl. If it's got that big of wingspan, that's the big barn owl. I think that's what it was. I'm not sure which one it would be.
All right, I'm back with baby formula. Well, hi, Leon. Yeah, I'm still shaking her formula up.
Yeah, I gotta get me some waters so I can go and make up some coffee right quick.
Where'd you go, Peanut? There's Peanut. Come here, Peanut. Oh my goodness. Come here, baby. You're gonna hate me. I know. I've got to feed you. I know
Take care,
you don't
Joanne.
like this.
Good night.
Oh, good night, Joanne. Have a good day tomorrow, hon. You're welcome. Here. I know you don't like baby formula, but you don't have a mama anymore, so I am your mama. Yum, yum. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't like taking her formula from a dropper, but I have no choice since she doesn't have a mama anymore.
Yeah. I got those type of bottles, that you can go in and
Pet nursery, she don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't like the pet nursery. She will not. She won't take to any of the nipples, and I've got several, and she just will not take to them. You can't get one drop of formula in her. So I use an eyedropper.
Yeah.
So I can control the feed, and I can measure it how much she's getting. No, don't be ugly. You need to take this, baby. I know.
Leon, be nice, or I'm going to get your war department on you. Ever going to shave you balder than a bald eagle, you little stinker.
Woo, you took a big one that time. Yeah, let's get you some nummies. I know. Come on, sweet baby. I know. Sorry, Leon, I'm feeding baby. She's about 6 weeks old. If even that. She lost her mama, so I'm feeding the little squirt. She don't like it. She got a bad attitude. You're taking after George. You got a bad attitude.
Okay, that'll be the
Little more.
great
Come
gray
on.
owl
You
there.
need to take a little more. There
If
we go. That's
if he's
good.
really big, that's a great owl.
Oh, you sweet baby. Hey, sweet baby. Let me check your tummy.
I just looked it up right there.
Ooh, you got some
big owl.
nummies. Here you go.
On
I'll
the
be
search
in
engine,
half an hour.
come right straight up on there.
Pedunkus, stop. Leave her alone. All right, George. You have my undivided attention, you old goat.
No, that's Leon is the goat.
No, Leon is not. Leon is a sweetheart. You're a mean old goat.
I'm nice
Uh-huh.
guy. I'm
Leon,
nice guy.
Leon don't pick on me like you do.
Oh, he does too.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. He goes pick
You're a
pick
fibber.
on you.
When he puts cigarettes in my pack, he only puts 8 or 9 in there. And then he comes and promptly takes them away from me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, rolling cigarettes. Get tired of it, don't you? Get tired of rolling cigarettes yet? Well, y'all sure didn't mind making me roll them for all them years. Okay. Well, I'm glad Leon's here to save me from you, George.
Hey. And you, Leon, you better be nice. I will get your war department on you.
He is being nice. He hasn't said nothing nasty to me yet. Ha ha.
Brat.
Old Goat George. Kind of fits him, don't it, Leon? Old Goat George.
Shush, Michelle.
How's Miss Sarah doing?
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Actually, coffee sounds pretty good right now. You're not gonna make me any coffee, George?
I gotta go out and I gotta get water, then I gotta go and fix up my coffee.
Well, then go do it.
I will. Oh, brat.
Don't you
Hey.
yell at me. I'll thump you in the forehead. Don't
Yeah.
think I won't. I'll crack my screen when I do it.
You don't scare me now.
Gosh, Leon, how do you put up with George? You're still waking up. I hadn't been to bed yet. I got woke up yesterday on very little sleep, and then they've been running me ragged. Well, actually, Spencer's been running me ragged. Yeah. What are you playing with? I have no idea what that is. That's good. Yeah, I saw where you posted that it was going to be probably your last live, and I was like, man, I was outside. Honestly, I was outside mowing, the longest that I've mowed yet. Because I got out of bed and I started mowing, and I didn't stop mowing until the sun went down. So I missed your live stream because I don't take my phone out in the field for obvious reasons. Because if it can be lost, I can lose it. And that's a lot of ground to cover. And I didn't want to step on it either. Here's the thing, Leon. If I'm still going live, you should go live. That's just it. You can talk about anything under the sun, George. I mean, Leon. Gosh, I'm calling everybody by the wrong name. I'm freaking tired. I come on even though I may not be a few here, but that's okay. I don't mind. I just like to talk and cut up sometimes. Yeah, he is, Leon. We said he was no, he said I was a royal pain in the ass. That's what he said. I was a royal pain in the ass. I don't remember what I said he was, but anyway. He's a mean old turd. Look at him. He's looking for his brain.
It'd be nice, Michelle, else I won't give you any coffee.
You aren't going to give me any coffee anyway. You're going to drink it in front of me.
Be nice, or else you ain't gonna get none. I'll ban you from getting coffee.
Ooh, I'm scared.
I'll have a coffee place come and get you.
Well, I could go in there and fire up my freaking fancy coffee machine, but I'm not going to. I don't like to fire it up when I'm the only one drinking the coffee. Here, babe, will you put this in the refrigerator for me? Dad brought them in. I ate 3 or 4. Thank you, babe. Yeah, he's a pain in the Humphrey, that's for sure. Are you gonna go get you a cup of tea, Leon? Try to wake up. I know what that is. Y'all got into my thread. No, no, no. Y'all cannot play with Mama's thread. I know what that is. Y'all got into my box of thread. Give me all these. Gimme. I'm sorry, baby, but you can't have Mommy's thread. I don't need 36 of them across the frickin' floor. That's Mama's. I'm sorry, but that's Mommy's. Oh, that's good. That had a needle in it. Oh, my kids, they're heathens. Where did you find that? I just put it up, baby girl.
I know you are, Leon.
Let Mama make you a
You're
paper
a royal pain in the butt. Or didn't you know that?
No, you said I was a royal pain in the butt.
Now,
Get it right.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You lying
Did
monkey's
not.
ass.
Did not. Damn.
You're fibbing on me, you monkey butt.
I'm not going to cut your nose off there, Leon.
Gypsy, where are you getting Mama's thread from? What, Gypsy? Give Mama her thread. That's Mama's. Gypsy got into my sewing box and dug out about 12 spools of thread.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So that's why I keep running. I have to keep going and getting that thread. Or this whole house will be booby trapped with strung out string. Here. Mama will make y'all some paper balls. Where are you, Gypsy? Up there's Gypsy.
All right. Got enough. You take care. Yeah, it's more.
Do what, George?
Gandalf, he's heading out.
Oh, good night, Gandalf. Sorry, I got a notification up that's blocking the screen. There it goes. Well, you're no fun, Gandalf. Should have known you in the 70s when you were fun. Yeah, I said I would come back for a little while. I've been MIA for a very long time.
What'd you do, Leon?
Good night, Gandalf, hun.
Take care,
We'll
partner.
catch you later, Stevie.
What did you do, Leon?
There's no telling with Leon.
That's true. Much of a pest as he is.
You know what?
What?
He was probably sleeping, and Sarah put the covers over his head, and he farted and suffocated himself.
Oh, God. That's bad. Oh, God. Yuck.
No. I don't know what I got to give him right now, Gandalf. Um, I might have some cookies and cream breakfast bars I can give them. Might. I'll have to go look. I got to go in the addition and look. I think that's where I got them.
Oh, let's see.
George
What
is
is that?
keeping me up past my bedtime. George's fault. Leon,
It is
it's
not. You
George's
don't want
fault.
to keep me up this damn long, girl. It's your fault,
Don't,
not mine.
hey. I ain't having none of that. Oh. No wonder my phone went dead. Wow. Leon, you need to be careful. Sounds to me like your blood pressure is dropping. That's not good. You need to take it easy. That's not something to mess around with.
Yeah.
That can be very dangerous.
Start checking your blood pressure
How
every
bad
day,
did you
kiddo.
get hurt
I've
this
been
time?
doing.
I want to know how bad he got hurt this time. Last time he was a little sore. I'm just wondering, is he okay?
Like I said to him, he's got to start checking his blood pressure every day, like I've been doing.
Yeah.
Damn it! What the hell did I just do with those damn scissors now? Oh, we are over there.
I guess when he's out and about, he'll have to. Well, he'll just have to go for a little short bout, then he'll have to rest, and he'll have to go again.
Huh.
Oranges.
Oranges a lot.
I know what it's like when my
Wow.
blood sugar drops. I'll do the same thing. Yeah, you are gonna hurt for days. That's some nasty stuff. You need to be careful, hun. Because you don't always get to choose where you pass out.
Mm-hmm.
In some places you can. You want to come up, Leon, so you don't have to top, sweetheart? You don't have to turn your camera on if you don't want to, but it's so you don't have to top. You want to come up?
I've been checking my blood pressure. I've been writing it down in this book right here every day. The only thing is I'm not diabetic, so all I do is I just take my blood pressure. That's about it.
Yeah. Well, I burn my sugar up so fast that mine bottoms out. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Leon. That's why if you get up and move around, you only go a short ways and then you rest. You can't afford to be blowing and a going and then it just bottoms out and you pass out. Because if it happens, if you're going upstairs or around furniture, it can get real dangerous. Or if you're walking down the sidewalk and it happens and you end up in the street, you got to be very, very careful.
Well, Leon, you just be careful out there.
Yeah, you be very careful.
Very, very damn careful. I find out
take it slow and easy.
Your butt's going to be in big trouble. I'll have one of them nurses with the Long ass needle. Going needly you good.
Yeah. Has your doctor checked your cholesterol levels? You may have a blocked artery or something, or a seriously clogged artery that's restricting a lot of your blood flow, which is causing your blood pressure to drop. That'd be something I would get checked out. Check your good cholesterol and your bad cholesterol.
Yeah, that's why I have to do it once every 6 months.
Yeah. It's pretty smart to do that because like I said, I'll do that when my blood sugar's low and I go and stand up. It'll bottom out and I'll hit the ground. Oh, all that is good? Damn. You take it easy. Now I'm going to be worried about you all day. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, Leon.
Yeah.
Let something bad happen to a terrible person, not to you. You just take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard.
Damn. Wow.
I tell you, if I win the Mega Millions here, I'll go get George and we'll go over there.
And we're going to haul your ass back over here, boy. Haul your
Yep.
ass over here.
We'll put you and Sarah in a suitcase and you're on your way.
Ah, hell, Leon, you're just a young kid compared to me.
Well, he's younger than I am, too.
Yeah.
See, but I'm kind of used to my condition. I've had it most of my life. I started getting this condition when I was about 19. Is when I started having low blood sugar. And that's when the passing out started. But see, I know when I'm going to because I get jittery. I get surges. You know, kind of like a car that's running out of gas and it surges.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like to me. So I always know pretty much when I got to stop, that I need to take it easy. I need to get something to drink or something to eat. And that's when I know I either got to eat some fruit, or actually orange juice peps me up the quickest. But that's why I drink a lot of coffee.
50 in July?
You're still younger than me. That's why I drink a lot of coffee, because I have sugar in my coffee. And it keeps me kind of leveled out until I can eat. Because I can't eat anything when I first wake up. Not for the first couple of hours. Because it's too much on my system and it tends to make me real sick. So, yeah. Coffee is about the only thing I can stand. I'd like to have a cup of coffee right now, but I'm not going to turn that coffee maker on just for me to have a cup.
Yeah.
I'll sit here and sip on a Dr. Pepper and see if that works. See, when I had my ice cream earlier, man, I was bouncing off the walls. My sugar level was way up, and now it's coming down. So I'm like, ugh. My brain's kind of goofy at the moment because my sugar's off at oh. Oh goodness, excuse me. Oh, George, he's coming back with coffee.
Yep.
Isn't the price of coffee getting ridiculous, George?
Oh shit. Ain't that damn well true? Their stupidity what they charge for the damn coffee nowadays.
I know. Yeah, Leon, you're still young. You could be my little brother. And George is my grumpy older brother.
Right.
He's the older brother would tell somebody off if they were being ugly to me. I could see that in George. George would be like, you need to knock your shit off and leave them alone.
Hell
Ain't that
yeah.
right, George? See?
Yep.
Told you. Grumpy older brother. And Leon's the sweet little brother that just likes to freaking have a laugh and play some pranks. George is all
Oh, yeah.
about getting even. You take cream and sugar in your coffee?
Just creamer.
Oh, that's
me.
the way Spencer does his. 1 sugar? Oh, man, I put like 2 tablespoons of sugar in my big coffee.
Huh.
I got a coffee cup that holds almost a half a pot of coffee, so yeah. I got a big old coffee cup.
Now, you seen the creamer that I used, didn't you, Michelle?
No, hon, I didn't.
It's right here, hazelnut.
Oh, you suck, George. You suck.
Oh,
you got that at-
Fries.
Is that Walmart brand?
No, fries. This is Kroger.
Oh, we don't have a fries here. We bought coffee creamer at freaking Walmart, and I was like, holy crap, if I'm going to pay that price for great value, then I'm going to go ahead and buy Coffee Mate, you know?
Yeah. Shit, they're generic brand coffee. Creamers are there about like the size of this can right here. Or, you know, a
Yeah.
little bit smaller. That's freaking bullshit.
Yeah, like
Excuse
that
me.
one that you just
Excuse my
showed.
language there.
Well, like the one that you just showed, that size of canister here is like $9.
Jeez.
And that's the off-brand
Let's see.
creamer, coffee creamer.
Let's see. That one right there cost me $4, might as well say.
$4. I don't like you anymore, George.
$3.99.
$4. $3.99.
That's just for the generic one right there.
Yeah, I
$1.47.
usually pick up my coffee creamer at Aldi's when they have it. But they've been getting to where they don't have it. So we've been forced to have to go somewhere else to get coffee creamer. And let me tell you what, nobody buys coffee creamer at this grocery store. They hit the dollar stores. So you're lucky if you can find coffee creamer at the dollar store.
I'll tell you one thing I will never, ever do shop at that damn Dollar General crap anymore. The hell of
I
them
don't like
bastards.
Dollar General. I mean, if I have to shop at a dollar store, I've always preferred Family Dollar.
Yeah.
You get better quality there.
Shit, damn, that's not it. I got someone. Was the other one right there? The coffee mate.
Careful,
That's
you got
right
babies
there.
around your feet.
That right there was almost
Okay.
almost $5 for that damn
Oh,
thing.
do you want some milk?
Remember?
I got a little ginger right here screaming at me. He wants me to give him some milk. Are you hungry, Ginger? I don't know what to name you.
Little boy or girl?
Oh, I just said Peanut. As much as she would let me, she got crossways and crazy.
Which is it, boy or girl?
Peanut is a little girl.
Okay.
I mean, tiny, tiny. I mean, she's not even close to being weaned.
Yeah.
That's why I'm having to feed her. Here, look what I got.
Back off.
Beyond the peon.
Oh, look there. I don't have to ask you twice, do I, Ginger?
No, back off.
I think I'm going to call you Archie. Because he's redheaded. You know, like the comic book Archie? He was redheaded.
Yep.
Well, I could call him Howdy Doody. You want me to name you Howdy? Or Doody?
Back off.
I'll call you Howdy and your brother Doody. Ain't that a name for a cat, Doody?
Oh, shit.
Lucky ducky, I know. You said you don't need a ninny. My goodness. How many of these droppers you gonna take there, Piglet? I know, this is Mama's replacement milk. Here. Is that good stuff, Maynard?
Shit, damn it. Damn
Are
it.
you gonna call Bart Knocker in, or you gonna leave him outside?
Hold on.
Oh, wait, I think I saw Bart in here a little while ago. Thought I saw him stretch. Bart Knocker! Where you at, Bart Knocker? George's favorite cat. He likes Bart Knocker.
That poor cat. I feel sorry for him.
Here's my Bart Knocker. He's talking to you. Hi, Bart. You sure is big, pretty boy. I know. Where are you going? You can't chase this.
You got draw.
No, you cannot bite that. That is a glass eyedropper. Here.
Hey, fart. No.
No, you can't have it all, Piglet. You got to save some for sister. Yeah, Bart's coming to see you.
Hey, fart.
Let me feel your belly. Oh, no, you're fat. Get away from me. Gluttonous little turd.
What?
All right. Feeding babies.
Why the hell I put that one out?
Now you see why I don't get any sleep.
About it. Nope.
Being a mama is hard work.
Yeah.
You've had plenty.
Damn.
You've had plenty. You're being a glutton. Let me tell you. You're fine. You can't drink a half a gallon of milk at one time. You're not even eating food yet. You're trying. Hi, Bart. You is happy boy. Bart Knocker is a big cat. A big long-haired cat. Hi, Bart.
You like it?
I know he loves his name.
Oh.
George finds it funny. He says, poor cat. Bart Knocker is a big old ginger cat. Big old orange cat.
Huh.
Yeah, you're being love bug. I know. You big old muscle-headed freak.
Oh, damn.
I know.
God, you've been on for almost
5
over
hours.
4.5 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah.
I figured I'd take it up to 5 and I'm going to get off.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm tired, George. It's like 3:30 in the morning here. Oh.
Yeah, almost 3:30. No time because it's almost
Here.
1:39.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like it's been pretty quiet in your neighborhood
Which
tonight.
would be Mountain Daylight, which would be Pacific Daylight Time.
Well, I'm on Central here.
Yeah, you're on Central Daylight Time.
Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, I hadn't been on in a while.
I think there's 3 states that don't do the daylight saving times. I know Arizona and Hawaii is one of them. I believe that third one is back east somewhere. I don't remember whereabouts though.
Yeah, the politicians in Washington were talking about doing away with it completely
No shit.
in all 50 states.
I did not. I know he was not named after me. Leon the peon. The bird brain.
No, I don't know how Bart Knocker's name came to be, except that's what Spencer called him. And then he said that's his name. But I didn't name this critter.
I just called him Fart Knocker one day and came to it. And I said,
Oh, he called him Fart Knocker one day and he came to it, so that became his name. Isn't that right, Bart? He's a really sweet kitty. He's this huge cat, and he don't have a mean bone in his body. He's a lover. He just wants love. He don't care about nothing else except love. He's fucking like that.
well, he gets rowdy out there. Bro.
Well, he can get rowdy outside, but he really doesn't do it in the house. He's so sweet in the house. Here, take on a piglet. Well, I'm getting Peanut to suckle on this mother, so that's good.
Yeah.
The other mother cat just took her right into the fold and Whiskers. Whiskers is being ugly over here.
Be nice, you little brat.
Willie is an old fart. George, he's an old fart. You got that wrong, Leon. He's an old cantankerous fart.
Am not.
R2.
Am not.
I beg to differ with you, Mr. Man.
That's KJ. That's
Hey, if you
right.
think you stick your head closer to the camera that you're gonna intimidate me, it ain't working, George.
I said it's KJ that's the brat, not me. I should say she's the biggest brat of them all.
She's a prankster.
Oh, but I got even with her.
With the scorpion eggs.
Yep.
Yeah, I still hadn't watched that video. You said it was hilarious.
Oh, it was funny. If you get a chance, you gotta watch it.
Oh.
The next day, she went right back out, and she got a hold of it again. Opened it up on the live stream, and it went like that again. Rattled on her. She got the shit scared out of her again.
Well, maybe next time you should get your hand on those Mexican jumping beans. The one with the worm in it.
No shit.
Yeah, because those things will pop. Like popcorn, they'll pop.
Oh, yeah.
Inside the shell, they jump around. Those are funny.
Yep.
Ugh. Oh, man. 8 more minutes, or actually 7.5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I can go to bed. My sinuses are acting up and my throat's kind of froggy.
Oh, that way you're so croaking all the time, huh?
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I am croaking. It's all the hard work, all them aches and pains.
Oh, God.
All right, Leon, you take it easy and you be very careful, hon. We'll talk to you later.
You take care, Leon, and watch out.
Yeah, because you know George and I will call you to make sure you're okay.
I don't have his number.
Because
besides it would be overseas.
you have
I
Facebook,
can
George?
get a hold
Do
of
you have
him.
Facebook?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then get Messenger. If you get Messenger, you can call Leon. If he friends you, you can call him.
No.
That's how that works. And then you can have free phone calls to England.
Huh.
Or anybody else that gets on your friends list, like Kiki. If you had Facebook and she had Facebook and she became your friend and she had Messenger and you had Messenger, then you could call Kiki.
Yeah. Take care, partner.
And it wouldn't cost you a penny.
Yeah.
Give Sarah a big hug and kiss. Love you, Leon. Take care.
Take care, kiddo. Tell Sarah I said hi.
No, his blood pressure keeps dropping and he keeps passing out and falling. Told him that's very dangerous. He's got to be very careful. They took his cholesterol levels and they're coming back normal. So there's something else causing it.
Yeah.
That's why I told him when he's out and about and he has to do his stuff, just take it easy. Don't push himself.
Yeah. You know, he might be.
Yeah, he needs to go to a cardio doctor, a cardiologist. That's what he needs. He needs to go see a cardiologist.
Another thing, too, Michelle, is he might be coming down with diabetes.
Ugh. I hope not.
Because that's what my mother had.
That's
she
not
had the
something you want to
bypass.
mess with. That's a nasty, nasty disease. And I wouldn't want to wish that upon my worst enemy.
Yeah.
Diabetes is horrible. The things it does to people.
Yeah, but there is proven fact that they can get rid of it.
Well, yeah, but most doctors won't because they won't get rich off of you if they cure it. Yeah, a lot of times you can reverse it if you get on. You have the right diet
Well,
and you watch your intake of.
vinegar,
Sugar, yeah.
or
Yeah, apple
Lowers
cider
your-
vinegar, a tablespoon every day.
lowers your blood sugar down.
Yeah, it lowers your blood sugar down, and it also will. Apple cider vinegar will also help you to lose weight. Um,
There's a lot of different things there.
yeah,
I've been reading on it. There,
and that's going to be the main thing that doctors. I don't care if you're 5 pounds overweight. You need to lose weight. You need to kiss my ass. Doctors,
Yeah.
I
you know,
need to lose weight. I realize.
They always
sometimes
have to-
Damn doctors they can be royal pain in the asses.
I've seen doctors be more wrong than they ever were right too in their diagnosis.
Hell yeah.
But my
Yeah, see, the
cardio
thing
doctor-
is Spencer ended up, he went to see his doctor here locally, and he ended up going to this local hospital. They didn't know beans about
They didn't know jack shit.
what was
Huh?
going on with him. He could have let one of them doctors up there give him, babe,
Hey,
back the crap out of him. He could have taken one of their advice and he wouldn't be here today.
Yeah.
But luckily they
You could've
called.
nailed them too for that shit.
Oh, I
Matter
know.
of fact,
Luckily, one of the
matter of fact,
doctors called
he still could do it too.
the heart doctor. Actually, we're not worried about it because they did contact the best heart doctor in Texas, who happens to be in Wichita Falls, and that's the cardio doctor that did his surgery.
Yeah.
And they fixed him. He's mean as ever now.
Hell, that's just normal for it.
I want to lose the weight in 6 months. I want to lose this weight. When I go back in, I'm not all of it, but
Well, I gotta have the stuff to put you on that diet that I had you on, and hell, you weren't eating a lot, and you were getting full, and the food was good.
I didn't eat much today, so I just need.
Maybe you should put him back on that diet again, girl.
Oh, George, it calls for fish fillets, and it calls for
Oh,
a lot of
shit.
chicken. It calls for, mainly when you want to lose weight. The number one thing to losing weight is if the food is white, it's very fattening. Stay
Yeah.
away from it. That's the
Yeah.
easiest rule of thumb, except, egg. And another thing is you have your 8 ounces of your meat, whether it's chicken, fish, pork, turkey, beef.
Yeah.
You can have beef once a week, and then you can have chicken and turkey or pork, but you're supposed to have fish at least 3 times a week. And you get your serving of your vegetables that go with it, and then of course you always have your fruit. You
Yeah.
have your serving of fruit with it, and for some reason it melts fat like freaking crazy.
Come here.
Oh yeah.
Come here, boy.
And that's what I was doing, and nothing was fried. I'd bake it, or some of it was boiled, but he could have like homemade chicken soup and stuff like that because it had the healthy fats in it. It wasn't like vegetable oil that you fry your French fries in or
Yeah.
whatever. It wasn't any of that crap. So he was getting the right kinds of fats, like the fat that's in fish, you
Yeah.
know. And he felt wonderful. And God, he lost a lot of weight when I did that. But see,
Yeah.
Spencer's a foodie. He is a
Yeah.
foodie. He loves to. He wants to try every restaurant that he's never tried. So he likes to go out to eat, and
You're gonna have to eat different.
yeah, you're gonna have to eat
Pretty
different,
one
but we
thing.
have to buy groceries different too. And the only reason why I'm buying groceries the way that we are now is because he was off of work for so long because of his heart surgery, and well, we're just now getting back to where we need to be. Well, the first few paychecks, they're not full paychecks. So you have to buy what was within your means
Yeah.
for the allotted time until the next payday. So,
That's what we're doing now.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got fish sticks and he's got buffalo strips and I don't know. We've got Salisbury steak up there and
Huh.
barbecued
You took this away.
ribs
I took
are
that
in there,
No.
but they're the
How many
entrees
ribs
kind of thing.
did you take from him now?
Do what?
How many ribs did you take from him? You go and barbecue them.
None from him because these are pork.
Oh. Oh, I forgot. He's a rat.
He's a monkey's uncle.
Oh, well, hiya, Unc.
He's a pain in the derriere. Yeah.
Oh, what? It ain't damn fun being nice. I gotta be ornery every once in a while. Damn.
Yeah, he got
my
quite a
foot.
bit of fruit. He's been eating quite a bit of fruit. And
Yeah.
I mean, we got apples and oranges and bananas and strawberries and pears and stuff like that. And he's been eating it. Didn't get any grapefruit. He loves grapefruit, but we didn't get any.
Ugh. I got him grapefruit just sits in my stomach just like a rock.
I love grapefruit.
I feel it like a orange.
I
Yeah,
like
he
grapefruit,
peels
yeah, but
his like an orange and eats it like an orange.
yeah.
Not me. I cut mine in half. Put a smidge of sugar across the top and then dig the sections out.
Are you okay,
Oh
Knocker?
yeah.
Are you okay, Knocker?
And that's
What I
usually what I
used to
do.
Then I started peeling the damn things, and it was good.
Boy.
Yeah, but I don't like getting the pith off of it. That is a pain in the butt.
Yeah. You got those damn seeds right there. You got to get rid of.
Yeah, because nothing is worse than putting a slice in your mouth and biting down and then taking a few chomps and all of a sudden, bam, you hit the seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not pleasant.
Yeah. Well, then almost 5 minutes after 5.
Well, crap, I lost track of time.
Yeah, you did. Shame on you.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to take my ibuprofen and I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah, I told KJ right there to be careful of that. Ibuprofen I put on her IBU. She didn't even know what the hell IBU was. I had to go and tell her.
Ugh.
Shit.
Mama got cricket. She don't even know if she won or not.
No, I didn't check the lottery tickets numbers. I was doing a live stream. I couldn't check the numbers because my cell phone was up too, so I could do what I needed to with it in the in the live.
Okay, girl. Well, I'll let you go. You take care. Have a good night now.
You too,
That's right.
George. I'm fixing to
Bye
take my
now.
medicine and I'm going to bed. And I'll talk to you later,
Okay, you
hon.
take care. Have a good night now. Okay,
You
take care.
too, George.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Tell people